Alright, so blue team is first. And then, when they're ready, the Codemaster will... Yeah, it says Pete will unmute and drop their hint. And I guess, I mean, they technically don't even need to unmute, because they can do that all in-game at this point. But it's a lot nicer to be able to talk when you're on a team. Alright, so we've got chest, salt, ace, wing, bat, driver, cape, hand, sleep, mouse, wind/wind, lion, Africa. I removed like most of the countries, but I did leave most of the continents. Helmet, dance, gum, egg, crumb, rodeo, fence, spy, biscuit, bear, castle, paste. Oh, didn't I turn on? No, that's only a timer. No, I did turn on colorblind mode already. Okay, yeah, the symbols are up here. They just aren't on the cards because they haven't been played yet. Yeah, I did already turn that on. Bless the rain. So the bless the rains, which obviously is an illegal clue, but if it weren't, Africa, lion, mouse, cape, wind, maybe sleep, wing. Then you have to figure out, are we just doing animals? Okay, we got green 3. So, Aridolamo and DT probably want to unmute and talk about this clue and stuff.
I'm just still looking what this could be. Also, hello, stream.
Hello, friends.
Seems like they're picking pretty good options. It's like, yeah, do salt before egg, probably.
What's your take on salt, DT? A grain of salt?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So do we want to tag salt and biscuit first, and then think about what the 3 might be?
Oh yeah, grain of salt.
That's fine.
Biscuit neutral, okay. I clearly missed grain of sleep, the common saying. Yeah, I guess if it's not biscuit, then Africa's looking possible. Hmm. I'll have to remember to turn the game volume back up. Wanvar is around. A southern name, a period voice. Next game, Wanvar. Next game. Bird.
First clue.
Bird.
Bird 3. Bird 3.
Okay. I'll just tag anything that looks like a maybe right now. Bro. Birds aren't real, they're just spies. Possibility.
Oh, egg.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Bird in the hand.
Mhm. Average velocity of an African swallow. I don't remember how it goes.
It's a possibility. It's probably weaker than our other options. Yeah. That's no good with these other options. And like if they wanted mouse, they could have done like owl or something. I think it kind of has to be wing, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's start with that.
I like egg too.
Egg's probably the second best. Then I am not sure on a third. Wind and hand are both okay. We are also not required to guess here.
The other two are quite literal, but okay. I like when.
Yeah, I'd be okay guessing wind. I think hand is probably the next best.
Sounds good.
Excellent, excellent. All right, nice and lead in.
Mm.
We can blind guess. I'm gonna press and guess it. Oh, Chrono got kicked out of the thing. Chrono didn't hear us talking, but we got there.
I turned up the stream.
Okay, turn it back off.
Why do I have to turn it off then?
I mean, I guess you
There's no
mostly don't. Well, like it's. I am talking openly about my thoughts, and that would mean I can do that to just you, and that's not. That's not
But
fair.
you can do that. Like, that is part of the game. Anyways,
you tell them
but I want to hear the
well.
playlist. You're just gonna lock out your spy masters from the playlist forever, Twitch?
I am, just like in Hanabi. I'm sorry.
Alright, I'll turn the volume off.
What else are
Still
you
gonna
thinking
meme in chat,
for?
though.
What else are you thinking for Grain DT?
Oof, I don't know, other than prom, I mean, it could be fence, something to do with grain of wood, but it's a stretch.
Okay.
I was thinking grain and like film grain, but I don't know how that would compare to anything on the board.
I think we'll go with belt 3.
I have one important question for you, Pete.
Yes.
What continent are you located in?
United States.
Okay, thank you.
That I guess that is pretty important.
Greetings, Berinda. I mean, I guess we could think about that a little bit more, as if everyone is listening, it would be okay. But since I'd already told other people not to listen, it's definitely not okay to have my teammates listening and the other team not. Hey, Yuka. Belt is interesting.
I'm thinking drivers in a seatbelt. For starters.
Oh, I wasn't thinking
Yeah,
that for
or as a
driver.
drive belt. I'm honestly not seeing a heck of a lot here, but it's
I think they might be missing like a radio dance angle,
One
but
of that driver?
maybe not.
unless we want to do back one for grain, driver's probably fine.
I think driver is a safe option here, and then we can look at more belt options or more grain options.
Okay.
Great Gum Belt of Mississippi. Hey, there's Sabina. Thanks for 67.
That's for the grain gas, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, mouse for
I'm
grain
just
would be
struggling to find anything that.
pretty good.
Can belt be used as like a sort of slang for something?
You could belt out a song.
Hitting something hard is also belting, which kind of went with driver, but they can't hear me, by the way, if anyone's wondering why I'd be helping the other team.
I think pacing-wise, we'd have to guess one more here, and then I kind of want to call it, because I'm not seeing anything else.
Yeah.
The reason I marked chest, by the way, is the same reason I marked driver, that being the seatbelt, goes across the chest.
I guess chest is as close to waist as you get on this board, so maybe that's it too.
Mm-hmm. But do you want to make that belt guess, or do you want to go for like crumb for grain first?
I honestly don't know.
I would definitely drive towards one of the grain guesses.
I think I feel safer with the chest guess than with the crumb chest.
Go for it.
Okay. You want to go for crumb as well? This is your call, I think.
I'm tempted to go for it, but we don't really have a reason to. We could just wait without penalty.
Let's wait then. Let's keep crumb on the back of our heads.
Okay.
And I find pictures to be not as good Sabito, because it ends up feeling a lot more limited. Like my experience with pictures is that you are a lot more forced down kind of the 2 clue range rather than the multi.
The next clue, safety 3.
Safety.
3.
So belt? No. Helmet.
Helmet.
Yeah.
I'm inputting a twinge judge here.
Castle. Fence, maybe?
Yeah.
Like, all I'm thinking about with cape is like the exact opposite of safety with like
Yeah.
Incredibles.
Yeah, Edna mode. Okay. Yeah, I think those three are pretty safe.
Like, I don't love Fence, but it's almost gotta be Helmet and Castle, right?
I guess the only thing about Fence is I did wonder if that might be one of their ones for grain, especially off the chest. It's like wood grain.
Let's see. Do we want to guess Helmet, then Castle, and then reconsider?
Sounds good.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. Greetings, Bully Bob Thornton. Welcome to the stream. Hey there, Graham Kraken. I guess,
I'll
both,
take the safe route.
both teams can look at
May not be
chat.
the best, but small 2.
So I guess it's fine if chat is basically talking freely. I might have to tell 6 Pete not to say what they just said for the future reference. It's easy to get at that trap.
I think we can pretty definitively tag Crumb right now. I was thinking bet too, but a mouse I think is smaller than a bet.
So Mark's gonna rot 13. Yeah. We will
Wanna go for
see,
mouse?
Bully. We'll conclude this game and figure out from there. Got 0 to 2 grain left. 1 belt left, it looks like. I should be thinking about what else safety is. Oh,
So let's say
I found one of
Crumb
them.
was also part of grain. Then there should technically be one more grain, and there should probably be one more belt, unless you wanna like put mouse for grain as well, like something it eats. But I think that's pretty far-fetched. So I think there should technically still be a belt here, but I think we're better off just like waiting here. What's your take? Is my Discord messing up, or can nobody else hear DT?
Oh,
Nice.
sorry.
There you go. Yeah, I could see him lighting up, but I couldn't hear him.
I must have bumped the mute button at some point. My apologies. Yeah, I'm fine with just stopping here.
Let's call it then.
Greetings, Techie Cat and Onvar. From all over, Bully Bum. Broadly, my stream viewers are from a lot of different places. Only about a little less than half are from the US.
Next
Tingling
one.
Infinity. So, we missed
Tingling
dance.
Unlimited.
Safety
Tingling
dance
Unlimited.
is definitely correct. Tingling.
Yeah, I was gonna ask how old Chrono is, if safety dance would be a thing.
Tingling.
What is unlimited? I don't think I've
So
seen that before.
unlimited means we can guess as many as we want, but we lose the clue information. In this context, we have 2 cards left for safety. And this clue is referring to 2 additional. Chrono's trying to give us a chance to win right now.
Mm.
So if basically the reason Chrono did that is if they said tingling 2, we could only guess 3 at most, so we couldn't try to go for the win here.
Right. And 3 might be misleading.
That said, what the heck is tingling? It's like
I
hand
mean,
and sleep?
Could be gum, if it's like tingling, minty thing. Maybe.
Let's see.
What's the thinking for hand?
Oh,
Oh.
if you're, like, sit on your hand, it gets tingling. Tingling. And then safety is probably just dance and fence. Like, there's situations you need to be safe in, like bear and rodeo, but I think that's another step away.
I guess I'm worried about it being fence, but not castle.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's also possible that, like, Kronos saw a castle and saw that it was neutral, and, like, it's okay if there's... Basically, the clue refers to 4 things, and it hits castle too, and that's okay. But, let's see, is there anything else strong on safety? But, like, we don't have any way to differentiate, like, lion and bear for safety, for example, so I don't think it's going to be any of that.
Yeah. I did wonder about spy.
Spy.
Because spies are supposed to, like, keep you safe. Kind of tenuous. But then, I don't know.
Possible. It's got minty gum. Falling asleep on your hand or whatever. Tingling.
Yeah, I like hand better than gum.
There might be 2 that are hard to connect. I think dance is the best of all of our options here.
Yeah, I like that one.
So you okay guessing dance? Okay. Very good.
What was the thinking for sleep?
Basically same thing as hand. It's like fall asleep on your hand, or you might do like sleep paralysis. I don't like it very much though. Like it's kind of a step away, just like gum to minty to tingly is like another step away.
Yeah.
So tingling, like a rodeo, like sounds like with a clown.
Would you describe your, like, hand problems? Like, the pain being tingle?
Yeah, actually, that's a pretty common way to describe RSI issues. So that's probably our best. Now, I'm also thinking, like, Bat's, like, echolocation is kind of tingling. Let's see. Yeah, so do we think hand is the best of
Yeah.
these?
I'm good with hand.
cool. We can always supersede Chrono and not try for the win. Chrono wanted us to try for the win. So maybe they think the remaining cards on the opposing team are not that hard to get or something. Or maybe they're just ambitious. That's also possible. Tingling. I don't know if I like any of these for tingling. Like,
I guess if I don't know, I was thinking you like bear with the tingling.
oh jeez.
I mean, there is still one from safety. Do we want to try fence? From that one?
I guess my consideration is if we're not guessing both, we might want to be guessing 0 because it makes it harder for the other team. So just getting all those meta considerations here. Tingling.
Yeah, especially if fence might be theirs, although I'm not so sure. Anyway.
Let's see.
I still kind of feel like tingly is like maybe how you would market gum, you know, like a
Tingling sensation.
Gum adverts. Yeah, like,
I mean, I think I like gum better than sleep. I still don't know if I like gum, but it might be the best on the board. And if it's just the best on the board, maybe we're supposed to be guessing it. Is there anything else that seems like it fits at all? Like rodeo's the only other thing I can really think of, and like it's
yeah. My other thought for spy, which I didn't say because I thought it was silly, was like spider sense, like tingling, you know. Yeah.
Fun, but probably not correct. Yeah, like bat echolocation's really the only other thing that comes to mind. I guess the other consideration is if there's like some obvious way to connect hand and gum. No. Really? Not really. And then fence is still our next best safety. I'm thinking their grain, they might already have all of their grain because they might have just doubled up on crumb and mouse.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with gum, and then if that works, fence.
So we've got belt 0 to 2 grain, and then their new clue. This is like right on the border if I want to guess or want to end guessing. I don't know if you have a strong preference.
I'd guess. Guessing's more fun.
All right. You want to do gum first then, or?
Okay.
Tragedy! Tragedy!
It was sleep.
Nice.
Okay.
I had no idea that there was gum that has tingling sensations. This isn't a thing I've ever heard of. I had to Google it, and I'm like, what the heck is this thing? Never heard of it in my life. Oh my god.
Oof. Can
In
you
my
explain,
defense, more
you
fun.
More fun.
Can you explain safety dance to me?
It is a song.
It's a song, yeah.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
From
But yeah, it was fence and sleep. Basically, all of the first things Twinge ever said were correct, and then everything he said after that was nothing but doublethink and lies.
Oh,
It
no.
just went downhill from there.
Yeah.
I just sat in silence and I was like, yes, go for gum, please.
It just sleep is not very good. Like it's only tingling because of hand. It feels like mostly. I don't know.
So your hand falling asleep is obviously called tingling,
Hmm.
right? Like that's the word for it. That's what you would call it if you're like a doctor.
Yeah, but like that's
I
two
just-
steps
like,
away.
there was-
Then
How do I connect hand and sleep, right? And
Mhm.
I'm like, well, okay, here's a thing that can connect hand and sleep. And also, there's nothing on the board that is even remotely close to tingling. Whoever heard of tingling gum? That's weird.
I have.
It was
But
the
apparently it
commercials.
exists. It
Yeah.
exists. I don't watch TV. I don't own a TV. I haven't owned a TV in 14 years.
I mean, neither have I, but these things stay with
Yeah.
you.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just don't sell the tingling gum in Canada. No idea.
That's gonna be an excuse. It's clearly not in Canada.
Clearly not in Canada. That's the problem here. But yeah, I don't know. I thought hand and sleep would be right up Twinge's alley for a number of reasons. And it was the first instant, like you instantly clicked both of them, and I'm like, yeah, this is getting good. But
That's what made me
I-
nervous.
I don't regret my I don't regret going with gum. Like I do feel like gum is better than sleep, but sleep is the
yeah,
next best.
if I had known gum was tingling, I would have done something different. I'm gonna go protest at Wrigley's.
All right, very good. Good game, everybody. Let me. I guess I'll mute and then catch up on chat, and we'll figure out what the next game looks like. Greetings, happy culture. But yeah, the safety dance, pretty big song, considering I'm not that musically inclined to thoroughly know about it, but I mean, there's also like an age factor there and such, but it's is it an REM song? From like early 80s, maybe? Let's see, if you actually do a little bit of it, people might recognize it, like, you can dance if you want to, you can leave your friends behind. What's that song? Risk it for the biscuit. Is that a Lethal Frag viewer then, Bully Bob? Frag's probably not the only person that says it, but certainly what I associate that phrase with. Bear Rodeo sounds very unsafe. Agreed, Mark, yes. So they had Cape, Ace, Rodeo, and Pace left. So Chrono could have just played it safe. It's what I'm seeing with those cards, I think. That's gonna be pretty hard to clean up, I think. Spider sense. But it's another step removed. Like I always go back to like what connects the meaning of the words most cleanly first, pretty much. Oh, Men Without Hats. Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, we should cover the so Saltcrumb Mouse was the intended grain. Cape for belt. I'd probably go to rodeo for belt before cape, actually, which would have worked, but... and one thing, 6 Pete and anyone else that's less familiar with being a spy master, try to avoid giving leading commentary while giving your clue. Like, you shouldn't say something like, this is a stretch, but, or, I'm gonna play it safe, here's the clue. You just want to give the clue and the number and not everything else there. Numb. Ooh, I think numb would have been pretty good. It certainly doesn't hit gum. Let's see, and then we're just looking at rodeo pace. If a bear mauls you, you become numb. We're numb to the plights of Africa. Yeah, I think numb is probably better now that you know. Now that you know about gum. Oh, Chrono was thinking gums as in, yeah, at dentist. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. And numb doesn't necessarily put you to sleep. It's interesting that it, like, is a relevantly different word, but still hits the same exact 3 in, like, similar ways. I might do, like, sleep gum, actually. It's possible that happens, and we miss hand instead or something. Because numb is less precise for hand. It's still okay for hand, but... always interesting. Let's see. I guess the decision then is if I should take a break before the next game or if we should just rock it. Breaks are good things. Paresthesia. The pieces of the word fit together enough that, like, cause like para is gonna be like limb, steesia is gonna be something like forgetful or numbing or. Like, even if you aren't, like, super familiar, if you're somewhat familiar, you can kinda get there. Let's see. I mean, given, like, how few words are left, I think I probably suss out hand sleep from paresthesia. Like, not because I know what it is, just because it's the closest thing to, like, those pieces of words. Like, if you know terms like Paralympics or paralysis or anesthesia, like, these start getting you along the right track. Yeah, I mean, that's not unreasonable, Chrono. Like, words in that realm, I'm not gonna, like, hit with any sort of high accuracy. Necessarily. Yeah, Chrono didn't need any more clues if we can't sleep over other than gum, we just win. Or if we guess nothing, then Chrono goes like chewing 0 and we win. That's another option. Because Chrono doesn't need to connect sleep fits at that point. They just need to make sure we don't pick gum after we talked about picking gum for so long. Some spearmint trader made some sort of pop rock gum. Perfect. Well, you know what you'll do with your time machine privileges is to make sure tingling gum isn't a thing. Oh, Fits and Sleep? Yeah, I mean, Sheep 2 is pretty good. Because we don't have Wolf, we have Lion and Bear. So that's probably fine. Oh, and one thing, since we are using like a slightly custom word set, I would like people to like actively mention if they think like a word is dumb, because I can fix that. I already removed like 70 words. I could remove more. So just one other thing to keep in mind. Chocolate and Oreos tingling. Get out of here with this nonsense. That is. I'm picking Bat before Oreo for tingling. Okay, why don't we take a couple minute break? We'll be back in 5 minutes or so, and then we'll figure out who's playing the next game. We will preference towards new players, but like I think we can go up to 10 players just fine. So if anyone that just played wants to play again, that's probably fine. And yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hope you're having a good time, and we will see you shortly. Phew. Alrighty, are back. Thank you, Eric Delamo and Chrono, for egging on our participants. Hey there, Yuka. You're certainly welcome to play if you haven't before. That is completely fine. Yes, so Deep Thought. So most of the cards we've got here are just from the vanilla Codenames set. They've got 400 for original Codenames, 400 for Codenames Duet, which is a cooperative version of the game or whatever. And they do a pretty good job with those initial words. So what I think tends to make a good Codenames word is you've got one of two things at least, right? You've got either several, like at least two pretty distinct common meanings, or you've got something with a lot of different attributes, like a lot of different things that apply to it, right? So like Africa, for example, doesn't have multiple meanings really, but it's an incredibly diverse, vast place that has a lot of different connections you could make to the continent. But meanwhile, stuff like bat or key or whatever, things with like multiple different meanings or contexts, things that could be used as part of compound words, like those are often going to be the best. I have not had fireworks Oreos. I don't like Oreos, normal Oreos. I mean the golden ones, whether they're the pricier Oreo brand or any other brand or whatever, those are pretty good. But let's see. Okay, 6 feet under does not want to be Spy Master again. Completely fine. And sleep well, Ari, if you're still around. And yeah, so ginger Oreo like cookies. I don't like ginger, or well, I mean I like ginger in like, you know, Asian or Indian sort of that's realize I said Asian or Indian, but I mean given how food is broken down in the US, that is the distinction, I suppose. But and like Indian, Chinese, Japanese sort of food and stuff, ginger is pretty good. But I've never really liked gingerbread sort of stuff much at all myself. There's the game link. And we will see who is interested in playing and go from there. Presently, we are losing Eri, gaining Yuka and Unvar. And I guess the one other discussion, I guess if I'm not a spy master, then is there actually any problem if everyone has the stream unmuted? Because it's like, it's mildly weird if I'm giving a somewhat asymmetric train of thought, but if I'm not spy master and everyone has access to it, it's probably fine. I couldn't change the ruling last game though, because like once I'd already said some people need to mute it, then it'd be unfair if some people could hear me and some couldn't. Like, that's the important thing. There is the problem of Discord people hear themselves twice, yes, which is like a pretty big problem, and probably means that once we're actually going, you don't need to mute it now, Yuka. We're still just chatting. I'll make it very clear if we're at a mute spot. I don't know. I mean, it's not much of a advantage or problem. So yeah, I guess if I'm not a spy master, people can listen to the stream if they want, but if I am, then everyone needs to mute the stream and probably hide the chat at that point too, since chat will have all the same information I do and stuff. Yeah, I think that's the way to have it kind of open, but make sure it's as clean for everybody as possible. We're gonna re-randomize the teams 6 feet, and then like once we have everyone, we'll re-randomize the teams, see who wants to do Spy Master, and go from there. So we've got 7 players currently, but to be clear, there's not like, it's completely fine for it to be 4v3 or whatever. That's not a big deal. But last call if anyone else wants to hop in. 2v3 is a little bad. Like you ideally want to avoid a 2v3. Like I would definitely rather have 6 than 5, but 7 versus 8 is basically the same. So 2v6. Chrono just Chrono all by themselves. 1v7. Here we go. 1v6 actually. 1v6. So. So you're on the 2 team, but I'm the Spy Master of the other team with a 10-second timer. I'm gonna pass. That is highly in your favor. The very least, I would need like 3 minutes for the first turn or something. Oh, I see. I don't get the time. It's always my first instinct. Okay, I have 10 seconds to guess. Don't have a chance to find other words. So if Chrono's being clever, I'm probably not going to notice it. Chrono's just deciding they're not going to be clever. Or if they're going to be clever in such a way that I instantly recognize it. Okay, last call if anyone else wanted to play, otherwise we'll go with this 7 and rock it from there. I'm gonna move Anvar and Yuka in the chat now. Chrono. It's a serious concern. We didn't deliberate that long. We found the best answer. It's not our fault that you don't know about tingling gum. I mean, I wasn't guessing sleep, to be clear. Like, our other option is to pass, which, you know, ends up good, but I'm not actually guessing sleep that turn because I don't like sleep very much as the answer. I guess sleep if I have to. If the enemy only has, the opposing team only has 2 cards left, then I guess sleep. But if the enemy team had 4 cards left, I do not guess sleep. Even though you told me to. No, see, that's the problem, Chrono. Those are separate things. It's hand to tingling and sleep to tingling. It's not hand plus sleep to tingling. That's how the game works, so... I mean, that's, like, the rules of the game, and generally works much better for clues. And like, to be clear, Flower, like I do like Gum as the guess there. Like I was borderline on if we should guess, but Gum was definitely my favorite guess of the options there. I mean, no one said it was Chrono, like, but you're conflating comparing the meaning of the clue word to the word on the board is by far the standard thing. No, I didn't, Chrono. I didn't even give an example. That is what you're saying. I'm not saying it has to be like a handball or whatever. Like. Sure, yeah, more broadly, how can you lead your team to the word, but like certainly the majority of cases I think it is best that, like, because if you're connecting other words down the line, it gets like 95% of the time those are bad clues because they can go so many different ways. Once you're going that many steps away from the actual clue that has been given, then it is extremely open and you can find something anywhere. But like, sleep is only one step away, but so is Gum. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, and so like, yeah, anyway. I'm not saying it's bad for sleep, I'm just saying it's not good for sleep. But it's also very hard to connect those words. Hey, Scott-Free. Hey, Hype. Yeah, so I haven't actually played So Clover technically, but yeah, you can play it on Tabletop Sim as an option. But I have effectively played So Clover from picture of a friend playing So Clover that they took a picture of the clue they just gave and were wondering how me and another friend would have actually figured it out or whatever. But yeah, So Clover is good. I'm probably playing it on Friday, actually. Online. But yeah, like, from my pseudo games of it, it's definitely a cool game along these lines. Okay, let me press this randomize team button and see where we're at on this. So this, I think, would put me as Spy Master over here. Since it's Yuka's first game and 6Pete didn't want to Spy Master again. There's a variety of party games that are somewhat appropriate For,
If you would like to be spy master?
I'd rather not.
I can if needed.
the old I
Go for it.
can
The button.
if needed.
If you're not gonna hit the button, I'm just taking the button. Yeah, good. Onvar. Team Onvar. Let's go.
Okay, so since I am Spy Master, that means anyone that's playing should... I guess I should say this in
Ready then, Twitch?
Discord too. Yeah, so since I'm Spy Master, anyone that's playing should mute and, mute the stream and hide the chat, probably. And then we'll get started momentarily. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. So 6 Pete and Yuka on my team. Okay. I'm blue. You need get a piece of paper. I find it easy to list my words physically. I don't go first, but I need to be ready with a word
Okay, we
soon.
don't have a clue yet, but we can still choose which words to pick based off how cool we think they are. And we can just guess those first. What do you guys think?
Crickets.
What was I said at the end of the last game? That sounds more fun.
There is tattoo here. Helicopter tattoo. That's like 1990s identity.
Well, I mean, everyone's seen all those adverts where they're like, you've got to try our tattoos, the tingling sensations.
Oh, no. I'm pretty sure tingling would just get 25 objects. You could just say like, unlimited tingling, and you'll just start guessing from the upper left, pretty much. There's like a lot of good ingredients here. Crab, ginger, carrot, and I'm just like, ooh, it sounds delicious.
I was thinking that.
It's a nice ginger steamed crab.
From egg to crab.
Real good.
I believe egg and crab are both vanilla words.
Please stop making me hungry.
Well, just wait until you hear the other recipe I have on this board. Honey elephant. If you don't want honey glazed elephant.
I mean, that sounds more like a cocktail.
You've almost got the name of the dish with elephant honey mess.
Yeah, elephant honey mess. Yeah, that sounds like a British dish.
Oh yeah, I'm British.
Yeah, picked it up.
Sheep flavored milkshake.
Speaking of which, there isn't very good representation here, right? Like we have America on here, and we have can for Canada, obviously, easy. And then there's sheep for Wales, but nothing for England. No national word for England. Very rude.
I was seeing if there was anything here like rubbish. Mess.
there's
Yeah,
no-
there we go.
There's Mohawk for the queen.
I was thinking mess too, but I couldn't say it since I'm Spy
Isn't that
Master.
why she didn't show up the other day? 'Cause the Mohawk now? Can't go out.
Surely a bowler hat.
That's probably actually. Pin.
These are
What's our
hard
first word?
words. I still don't have a good clue.
I was originally thinking needle, because use a tattoo, but I guess it's pin.
I like it because if there was hand and sleep on here, because pins and needles is another word for tingling hands when they fall asleep. But I wasn't able to say that, so I...
Chat suggestions are probably fine. Hey, Graham
I
Cracker.
like quilt and tattoo. They work well, but...
Yeah, I've been
What do you guys think about...
thinking around playground swing,
we all happy with
childhood
quilt?
sort of stuff, but...
Flower?
Yeah.
Or possibly Lily? Do you...
Ooh, this helps me quite a bit.
It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I like net and bowler, so...
Why bowler? I don't know the association between bowlers and
bowling pins.
Oh, bowling pins, like actual bowling. Yes, I guess that is a thing that also exists, isn't it?
Maybe easy to overlook. I think we could start with quilt.
I like both bowler and quilt. Get better than two. Yeah, let's go ahead and click one of them. Anyone want to do the honors?
Hey, Zergling.
DT, click something. One of the two. Whichever one you love better. It was not quilt.
Oh dear.
But on the other side, on the other hand, that's fallen asleep. Did even the playing odds for them, right? Just give them a little bit of a handicap so that our team can have a fair game.
Well, they'll certainly find the assassin again, right?
Hey there, Kyobi.
They don't think on that team anymore.
Dang, I'm just gonna have to do something because I've been thinking this whole time, I think. Make sure this is good before I actually do it. But... So trying to avoid net from playground sort of stuff. Does we kind of so work? Cheerio, Mark. I mean, maybe, because I would like to actually leave these words if I can. Okay, I've got another option. Like, I'm thinking maybe like this. Oh, good. That could be stamped too. Can I stretch it that far? Probably not. Because at that point, like, book is about as good as stamp. But that would be honey and can. Hmm. Oh, it could be tattoo also. But if it's only gonna be two, it's gonna be honey and can before book, tattoo, or stamp, right? Because if I wanted like book and tattoo, I'd maybe or stamp like posterity or something. Be such a better word. All right, I've thought long enough. I'm probably just gonna go with it. I don't love it, but preserved too.
Is this the
Preserved.
clue they needed? Or the clue they preserved?
So yeah, I don't know if you caught the basics, Yuka, as far as interacting with the interface. You can click on the body of the card, so like the left side of the card, if you want to indicate it's something that you think might be a good fit. You only click the finger arrow when you're actually guessing that card. If you don't know the guessing rules, you always need to guess at least one as a team, and then you can guess up to one more than the number that I clued. So if I clued 2, you can guess up to 3. The main reason you would want to do that is to pick up cards you missed from previous clues. And if you have any other questions, just ask us.
We have some unintentional leakage of information.
Yeah.
Yuka saw the stream. They didn't realize they couldn't see the stream either. We could transfer a player.
So wait, what happened?
Yuka saw the stream.
Oh,
They didn't realize that. Yeah.
gotcha.
Hmm.
Let's see. What is our best fix then? We're early enough we can restart, or we can transfer a player, one of the operatives at random or something. I'm fine with either. Does anyone else have any thoughts?
As the official red team advocate, I mean, I'm not going to say that we'd probably be fine with restarting, but also...
Restarting is fine.
Mm.
Okay, I guess we'll restart. It looks like Zergling's on deck. Hey, Zenik. So I mean, let's see. Yeah, as far as I guess I could talk about we can talk about the board briefly on stream, and then we'll start up a new one in a couple minutes here.
Okay, preserved 2. I guess my guess would be maybe trunk or, well, elephant. Elephant and trunk relate. Other than that, no idea.
Maybe can and honey?
Oh, preservatives. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
But
Oh.
hey, greetings, Screamer. Okay, so we'll just briefly talk about the words in stream, and then we'll start up a fresh game with a few new people that wanted to join as well. And no big deal.
Sounds good.
Okay, so yes, Flowers right on board. 6 feet was not. I figured honey and cane, like if it's only 2, those are just the best 2 was my thought. I think book, stamp, and potentially trunk are all possible fits, but only if it's more than 2. And if it's only 2, I figured, yeah, cane and honey would be the way to go. Yeah, I didn't like my words that much either, Advar. I was not having a great time. Net was definitely a conflict with like swing playground sort of stuff, but I figured that might be working both ways, so that's why I didn't want to just pick up playground and swing on the first turn. Chat went to some of the same places I was looking. I was looking at like playground, elf, swing for something like childhood, something along those lines. That's reasonably likely to hit time. That's okay if that hits that. Like, those are probably the 4 best. I think elf, playground, swing, time. But like, there's a lot of things that kind of fit, like mess and book, so I still wasn't in love with that yet. That is correct, Prima, yeah. If you pick a... That's what actually happened at the beginning. For Pin, the other team picked Quilt. And Pin was for Tattoo and Bowler. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so any other thoughts on our board here before we roll a new one? Baseball. Just join on the Discord, Kreema, and I can drag you in here. Chrono's linked up the game there. Net and bowler for sports, sure, yeah. Swing is also on there though, Advar, which is a little rough, for sure. Yeah, we had a lot of cross-contamination on words. But yeah, no, bowler fits with sport. I might go swing before bowler, but bowler is probably at least the 3rd best on the board for it. Alright, so we've got a Zergling.
Hello, everybody.
Yo ho ho.
Hi, Zergling.
And Krima hasn't
hello.
joined the game yet here. My custom word pack Crazy removes about 70 words from the base Codenames plus Codenames duet set and adds about 100. So it removes mostly proper nouns that I didn't think worked super well. And adds a variety of other good words. And it does a few like sideways replacements that like the word is okay, but I replaced it with something that seemed like a little bit more interesting. Like apple into applesauce. Gives a few more ways that it can be described. It removes a few things, so I'm not like certain that's the best. But having more like, I don't know, mushy things in the game is like appealing. But Apple like removes like that fits with William Tell, but doesn't applesauce doesn't or something like that. But so that one's kind of a side grade. Okay, and then Krima is in as well. Pocket would also be like the fourth best sport one. So like a billiards or pool pocket. You've obviously got the clothing pocket. There's lots of things that involve pockets of things, pockets of air. It's not the easiest connection. Because he's often hard to connect with only one word, I guess, is the potential problem. Like, there's a lot of ways to connect pocket, but it is a little less direct. So that's maybe. But yeah, like I encourage people. Oh god. The bread. Okay. Here's circling. I believe bread is probably one of the words. Yeah, I mean, there's a few direct connections like I just covered there. Let's see, who did we just lose? We lost Lily, right? Okay, cool, Flower. Good games. We're gonna do it all or nothing on bar. If I'm Spy Master, then everyone needs to have my stream off, including you. And if I'm not, then everyone can have the stream open. Just since I'll be talking openly and that can influence things, and it's just fairest if it doesn't influence sides unevenly or whatever. Okay, so... Okay. So this is our set, looks like. Okay, I'll press this randomize team button. We'll figure out who would like to be Spy Master. I am fine either way, personally. I'm guessing Pete still would prefer not to be, and so one of circling Chrono Krima. And then one of
you guys are okay with trying to figure out my crazy mind, I'm fine with being Spy Master.
Totally down.
Fine with me. Anyone who wants to be is fine. If no one else wants to be, I'm always happy.
I really don't know the game yet. I think it's better if I'm not Spy Master.
I heard force Krima to be Spy Master. Is that correct?
Oh. Oh no.
Okay, so DT76 or Anvar, you have any preferences? I'm still thinking, since it's Yuka's first real game, probably best to not roll Spymaster there.
Yeah, I'm fine either way.
I could certainly do it, but I think that Anvar didn't get a full chance to, so perhaps.
Sure. Do it up, Anvar.
Alright.
Alright, so to be clear, I'm not Spymaster this time, so everyone is welcome to have the stream up if they would like to. And I'll get it started here. Alright, our team is first. Anthem, lip, tip, nut, sign, blood juice, pitcher, beer, rip, bread. Hey, look, it's bread! We got the bread! Block. Someone still has to get the bread. Octopus, limousine, laundry, eye, foot,
I feel like
spring.
there's quite a few more 3-letter words than there used to be.
I feel like I added one of these.
Lip, hip, rip, yip, hip, be rip, octopus sip.
That one's unacceptable. You're fired.
I see.
I suppose I don't need my piece of paper in front of me anymore here. The in-game log is sufficient if I'm not Spymaster. Stock. Oh, there's both stock and stocking. Do I want... I guess that's the other thing, to have a paper on hand with comments like that. Those are pretty different things. Yeah, I think it's probably fine that stock and stocking are both in this set. Yeah. I feel like if I was Spymaster, I'd be trying to figure out a way to make a Spelunky reference for Slaw. Vehicle up to. Okay. Those are pretty good. I mean, back when I was working a 9 to 5, I always rode an octopus into work, but...
I was going to say the same thing, honestly. And I think it's just these young people these days, they don't know the classics.
If we needed to stretch it, Foot's probably the third best, but that is clearly worse than Limo and Blimp. Yeah, it's just Limo and Blimp, right? There's nothing else that's possible. Like Foot and Ram are the next best two, I guess. Is there anything that, like, we might be missing? That's... I don't think so. Like, there are ways to think of vehicle abstractly more, but... All right, so yeah, Yuka DT, you find clicking probably limo then blimp. That is a yes. Okay. Let's be done with that then. Very good. I mean, RAM is a vehicle of information, kind of.
I mean, there's a Dodge Ram twin.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, that's a much better reason.
It's probably a brand of gum. Let's
Yeah,
talk about Barstool.
Definitely
Yeah.
beer.
Beer seems pretty good.
Did not realize I was
I
still
feel like
unmuted. at
Log
that
is
point.
kind of there. Foot is kind of there. Huh.
Yeah, foot makes sense.
Why is it Barstool?
Yeah, this is interesting.
What about nut? Like you're at the bar, you're having a beer. There's beer nuts.
There's also, yeah.
You're sitting on a bar stool. Is that
That
too?
that could make sense. Also, tip by that logic. You know, giving a tip to the bar.
Yeah, there's kind of a lot of things here which are related to bars, right?
Yeah.
The reason, like, they said bar stool and not bar, so maybe we should specifically avoid tip and other bar things.
Yeah, maybe bar. So bar
Hmm.
stool obviously points to log, just to start. But there has to be a reason it's specifically a bar stool and not just
Right.
a. So maybe he's trying to point at both bar stuff and.
But the problem is there's just too much, right? Like, if you look at stool stuff, we have log and foot. If you look at bar
Well-
stuff, we have ear, pitcher, tip, nut, sign.
Yeah.
All of
Yeah.
those are pretty easy bar stuff. Juice, for people who don't drink beer.
We were warned about twisted logic, so actually that might be less helpful.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's that's less helpful. Leaning
bar.
towards pitcher because again, bar, like the bar stuff, but
Yeah, I think beer is pretty. Oh,
oh,
I just clicked on it.
It was safe.
Okay.
Okay. Whoops.
I kind of want to take the stool stuff because like
How
either
do I
foot
just
or log
hover?
or both.
How do I
Okay,
just
so-
hover?
Don't click the
The yellow thing that looks like a hand is the submit button, and anything else is not the submit.
so you can just click on the card.
Okay, well, ran forward and we did get beer, so we can keep going.
I think we should concentrate on stool stuff now. We've got at least one bar thing, so we need at least one stool thing, possibly both stool things.
Maybe footstool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
foot
foot
might
or log.
be a stretch though. Like they might not have thought that we would go to foot.
I don't know, like stools have feet.
They do, yeah. I'm willing to go
You
for
can
it if
tie
you're.
dwarf into bar.
You could tie dwarf into bar. That is.
And bread.
Yeah.
Man, bars all over the place.
Bars have a lot of stuff. Yeah.
You know, okay, so we were talking about octopus, but not jokingly, there is an octopus bar. So there you
I do know of quite a few like barstool bars, like they call themselves that. So maybe sign, like they're advertising. That's a stretch. Like that.
I don't know. I think let's pick either foot or log. I'm not particular on which one.
I
we
think
should just pick one of
octopus.
them.
Clearly, octopus is the way to go.
Octopus has 8 feet, so it's times better than foot. Wait, they have 10 feet?
No, they have
How
8.
many 10?
I'm as a.
All right, octopus. Yes, good.
And they have,
I'm comfortable going with foot if you're.
I'm with foot. Let's do it.
All right, let's give foot a try. Oh
no.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's rough. I like foot.
We should have known that the clue was in metric, not picked foot.
Because there were at least
Yeah.
2 good ways that foot
Alright,
fit.
so should we? Oh, we have time until the other spy master. So, what would stool hinting at? Probably log?
Probably
Or-
log. I can't think of anything else for stool besides log.
Or he was leaning towards, bar, like heavily on bar.
Well, then why wouldn't he just say bar? Like, if he wanted to get beer and tip and nut and juice and pitcher and dwarf and sign, like, could just say bar, right? But he said
Oh,
bar
maybe
stool.
Yeah, maybe not all of those are appropriate.
Right, that's
Yeah, I
why you would
suppose so.
say something else, right? So, like, by specifying stool, what does it cut out? And, like, it makes sense that it would cut out things like tips and nuts and maybe even pictures and signs and things. But beer is kind of still in there.
Yeah.
And then you would assume the rest are our stool, but not today.
Yeah. Maybe dwarf? Maybe it was supposed to hint at dwarf? Because it's like a... small, short things that appear in bars. We're supposed to think of crazy X Factor logic, right?
I think it is better for me if they guess
That
dwarf next turn.
Speaking of which, dwarves are stocky, so maybe stock is in there as well.
Nice, Veza.
Okay, log is probably the closest to stool that we have left, so it's probably log it.
Yeah,
but I don't know what the other one is.
Let's keep that.
I was pretty confident that, like, stools have, and you could look up ear and foot that way pretty easily.
Refreshing.
Their turn. Time to heckle. I mean, good luck to them. Man, I do like the refreshing smell of fresh laundry. Or that refreshing new car smell in your brand new Dodge Ram.
Or what about fresh baked bread?
The refreshing feeling of seeing a sloth. Just looking at it. Look at that. Sloth.
Refreshing. There's nothing like you could make a stretch for, like, refreshing your memory on a computer or something. That's not great. Like, if it was, like, I don't know, browser or something instead of RAM, then I think it would be pretty reasonable, but RAM is a bit
That one wasn't supposed to
further
work.
out.
That said, every year the Nile floods, refreshing the delta for crops in the upcoming.
The word delta is not on the board, so not good enough. Refreshing. Those are probably just our two best. Like, I'm thinking juice and then spring. Like, I don't hate pitcher laundry, but I think juice and spring are just kind of clearly a step above. What do you two think?
Yeah, now the beer's gone.
Yeah. It's probably it then. I'm guessing Yuka is preferring not to talk. That is okay.
They are talking in no mic.
Ah,
If you
very good.
have that open.
I will open that up. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna click juice unless there are any disagreements.
Go for it.
Question. Like, we probably get something different if it's supposed to be juice and pitcher, right?
Likely.
Okay. Here. Excellent. Just keep trucking along. Just 2 more rounds of 2, and we're good.
All right, Chrono. What are we thinking?
We're just gonna wait for a 7 clue by our
Okay.
beloved spy master.
Log for sure.
So Barstool and Log, are we going to associate those?
And block. I think it's block.
Oh, like chopping block. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty confident that log was what they meant for stool because it's just wood.
Oh.
And block.
Yeah.
I'm not averse.
I'm pretty cozy with these two. I think chopping just goes to both
Let's
these.
click log first to maximize misunderstandings, right?
Of course.
Like if it's not
Yes.
log or foot, then we can feel really good about berating them later for making a city clue. Good.
Okay. Right.
And now block.
Yeah.
I do feel like we should go for one more though, because we are
Sure.
behind.
Yeah.
But
We have. I don't see any reason not to. We have one more for barstool and one more for chopping. We're assuming here that Toasted Zergling didn't overlap clues because no reason to overlap clues.
No, they probably I think log was an overlap because we didn't get it from stool, so they're hammering it in here because it fits. Just
I really hope they didn't. Like we were just talking about how we're gonna get log anyways, right? We were just talking about it. How we're like log is the only thing left that we're going to guess that we're confident about. If they immediately went, oh yeah, I'll clue log again, that would be very sad.
well, what else could be chopping? Bread?
Bread.
it's a stretch.
I like
I
bread.
mean, you don't really chop bread. You cut bread or you slice
Yeah.
bread.
You don't. I mean, I don't really think anything else fits with chopping, even if you really stretch it out. I mean, you could
There
say
is
rip.
one, but
I think rip
but-
or tip.
I'm not gonna tell
Yeah,
them.
I don't know.
I feel semi-confident in picking tip because that could have been the last bar thing that they were trying to hint
Yeah,
at.
we do have one more for bar stool. Is there
Yeah.
anything here that like jumps out at you as being particularly better than other things for bar stool?
Maybe a bird.
Right. Lip. Do stools have lips?
Technically, yes.
Would you call it the lip of a stool? Does that make sense to anyone?
I
It
think
does.
that's too much of a stretch. I think
But-
It would be really weird for them to like not pick foot, but lip is correct, right? Because like
Yeah.
foot of a stool, it makes a lot more sense. Lip of a stool is a bit.
I'm gonna guess that Barstool was trying to get ear, tip, or maybe pitcher,
I was thinking
And-
towards pitcher.
and log.
Mm,
I feel more comfortable with tip than pitcher, personally, but
Why is
like
that?
I just find it real weird to be like, yeah, bar stool meant one of these like several bar words, and also log but not foot.
well, I was thinking, tip like you give to the bar rather than the tip of the stool.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah.
But like, it's just weird because if your clue is bar stool and what you mean is four things that are or two things that are associated with bar, one thing that is associated with stool, then there's just so many things that are associated with bar here. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Beer worked, so whatever.
Beer did work.
So like if, on that note, like beer pitcher, I guess.
Yeah. That is an argument for pitcher.
I think Zergling is a stand-up, intelligent person. I don't think log is related to chopping. And so I'm going to put bread as my vote. I think for the one we should click with our third clue.
I mean, I'm always in favor of bread. I can't argue against bread, but I don't think that's what they meant with chopping.
It's okay. Then that means...
And Zergling started this game by sending a donation that said, "Let's get this bread." So, I mean...
Ooh.
You mean sending a...
Yes, a tip. There you go.
Oh.
Tip for bread. There you
For
go.
bread?
Nailed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never mind that happened before this game started, but, you know.
Now, what if chopping is a hint for dwarf? If you're confident that it's not log, then it could be a hint for dwarf. They are associated with axes.
Oh, ooh. Good point.
That would be the twisted genius level logic. If we're looking at that. So what are you two feeling?
We've got a 3-way tie now.
Oh,
Bread,
gosh.
1 vote for each.
Yeah, so someone has to.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
or-
just do bread.
Just for the meme, if we lose, we can say it's because we're devoted to bread.
Okay.
It's a bad
I'm
choice.
okay with that.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
do bread.
Let's get that bread, guys.
Let's get that.
Oh,
I
am Jack's complete lack of surprise.
How many bits is let's get that bread? 100 something, right?
I'm pretty sure they did that even before we completed seed words.
123 bits. Everybody, 123 bits. Just putting that one out there.
Okay.
Also, this was tragic.
I argue
sure
so
that
hard
Toasted
against bread.
is just dying inside right now with our interpretations.
All right, see.
There will be many post-game comments.
Yeah, those are pretty good. Yeah, the infamous singing octopus. Singing. I mean, we just get these two and the other team will guess our last one. Easy. Yeah, we've just been consistent and pretty unambiguous thus far. Is there anything else that makes sense here? Yeah, I think it just has to be these two. Yeah, I don't see anything else.
Well, I'm glad we didn't guess lip of the stool.
I guess I like Anthem slightly better, so I'm gonna click that one first. Ah. Alright then. Gonna press the sing guessing button now.
You should guess one more. You're only one away.
Yeah, we
Finish
can
it,
get
right?
there. We can get there. So, and one thing, I'll make sure that Zergling is aware that if you want your team to be able to guess any number, you should either give a 0 or an unlimited clue. Because if you say, like, I don't know, word 2 or word 3, they cannot possibly win this turn. Okay, just making sure, because that's a commonly missed thing.
Speaking of which, Team Red, did we like Dwarf or Pitcher better? For whatever was left for possibly Chopping or possibly Barstool or possibly both?
I'm still leaning towards pitcher.
I'm leaning towards somehow manipulating Twinge in order to pick the assassin. So let's figure out who the assassin is and kind of.
As long as we pick the assassin, we can get the other team to choose it. I
do have two teammates that if you're just manipulating me, there's two other people that could be like, no, that's dumb, and then we still don't pick it. So
you click it.
We'll just have a convincing argument.
I thought my fresh car smell would do it, but that didn't. So I don't know if I can come up with anything better than that.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need to. Is Toasta just thinking of the best chain logic for all remaining 5?
Maybe.
Can we do it?
Oh, what if chopping? We got chopping. Both of the choppings for it, like chopping log, chopping block. So barstool. We're missing barstool. Like maybe 2 for barstool.
I'm honestly gonna cry if chopping log was immediately the clue. I'm just letting you know, Zergling.
I think it's going to be chopping. That log was for both barstool and chopping. I'm sorry if I don't have faith in you, Toasted. If you were 1,000 IQ planning things.
What about chopped octopus? It's not.
Like calamari?
I mean, but you cut octopus, you don't chop it.
Yeah. I think that if chopping meant something else, it definitely meant dwarf.
Dwarf is sounding good.
Let's just pencil in dwarf and pitcher, and we're just gonna guess those 2 things, okay? And then Toasted Zergling is gonna give us 3 more hints that are tied together perfect with an unlimited clue. And then we're gonna get all 5 this turn, I guarantee.
Oh, it's gonna be the biggest turnabout since a Phoenix Wright game.
I have no objections to this plan because it's not going to work.
What's the worst that could happen? Blue team wins? How unlikely and unexpected. This position.
I just imagine, Zergling like frantically trying to connect 5 dots.
He's like, it's neither pitch nor dwarf. I have to come up with a 5 clue.
Raccoon 5.
Oh, jeez.
Raccoon 5. Okay, so it's neither pitcher nor dwarf.
Okay, I'm confident in nut, just based off that.
Yeah, let's just
now
look
they're okay.
Perfect.
So we have nut.
Yeah.
What about is he going animal route? Maybe like sloth?
Maybe sloth.
Yeah, I mean,
an octopus?
Maybe
raccoon
ram.
hat. Raccoon hat. Raccoon hat, guys.
Ooh, raccoon.
Raccoon's
like
hat.
a man.
Oh.
Yeah, like the Davy Crockett thing you do.
All right, we clicked it. Okay,
All
we
right.
got 2. Now.
Good.
Okay, now hear me out here.
All right.
This might be a stretch.
Yeah.
But raccoons are known for the weird markings around their eyes.
Eyes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Raccoons have eyes.
Raccoons
I
do
like
have
it.
eyes.
Yeah.
Like the raccoon eye.
Oh no!
No!
Raccoons don't have eyes. We should have known.
That might have been too. Oh well.
We should have known.
Dodge.
Dwarves have a high AC.
Wait, are they allowed to just say the word? Is that allowed?
They are not. You can't use any of the words here.
I see.
Or any part of them, right? So like, you couldn't say Ramstein.
Yeah.
And then because Ram is on the board.
But you could, for example, say blockhead because block is already gone.
Yeah. But you couldn't say trips because Rip is on the board, right? Yeah.
I think that's fine. It's like borderline, but like...
Anvar is memeing good. Like, 'cause I did dodge Rams earlier.
I mean, sloths
Yeah,
are slow to dodge, right?
Sloths are slow to dodge. Dwarves have high AC. Octopus, well known for their ability and their cleverness.
So,
in dodging
Yuka,
attacks.
Croto kept memeing about the car, the truck, the Dodge Ram. So that's why we're on Ram here. And like, if it was anything else, like everything else, there's just a better word, right? Yeah.
I mean, I dodge doing laundry a lot.
Like clothing or aquatic or donation or
On
message.
every dodge Ram, there is a dodge sign.
I mean, have you? If I saw a flood coming, I would dodge it.
So yeah, that's why it's dodge and definitely nothing else, I think. Unless there's any other objections, we will click this and then talk about. Oh, actually, we could. Yeah, it's kind of actually annoying that it reveals all the cards at the end. It doesn't give you the chance to do the final guess or whatever. The other team had 3. You could get your 3 guesses ready if you want before we click Ram.
Oh, jeez. What else would relate to raccoon?
I'm gonna go. Well, I was gonna say honestly, Ram could have related to raccoon, but
We could do Rip and
Sloth.
Stock and
Probably.
Sloth, yeah.
Why stock? Oh, I guess like hoarding for winter.
Yeah,
Sure.
why not?
Rip, sloth, and stock. Let's say those are the guesses. Let's just say.
Sloths are basically raccoons in appearance.
They're kind of close.
Oh, sorry.
All right. I see the Yuka's typing some things. We'll see about that before finalizing RAM. Cool. Here we go.
GG.
Tip.
Sloth, Rip,
Dog,
and
Dang
damn
it.
it all.
Well, we got Sloth and
Rip.
Rip.
You also chop nuts, to be clear.
Yeah, I guess you
And
do chop.
nuts are like specifically on bar stools themselves.
What? Who puts nuts on bar stools?
They're usually well, there's 2 types. You got the wood type. Any metal bar stool is gonna have nuts, and metal bar stools are pretty common too.
Oh, you mean like screw nuts?
Yes.
Oh, I was thinking like peanuts, because
Yeah, I was thinking peanuts.
Oh, I was definitely going for the peanuts. Interesting. Yeah, I was trying to conjure up like the imagery of someone sitting at a bar stool. So like they're going to be drinking beer, eating beer nuts, and they're usually like a lazy, slothful person. So that's kind of what I was going for there. Not log or chopping. Those
Wait.
were.
So Barstool was for sloth, because you're
Yes.
sitting.
So bar
Yep.
stool.
A lazy
bar stool
person
was
sitting
for
at a. I didn't want to use bar because it is super ambiguous. You don't know if I'm using it as a verb, if I'm using it as like a metal rod bar, and I didn't want you to pick a bar sign in particular because that was like the death card, because you might see.
Oh, we're talking about that too.
The tip of the raccoon's tail.
I was for the raccoon. That was going for like you guys got the hat one. Well, the sloth kind of looks like it, and I was thinking of them like getting into my trash cans like they have in the past, or tipping over my trash cans and ripping into them and stuff. But that was kind of a stretch, and I was
I mean, for a
Yeah, I
last
mean,
minute Hail
we
Mary,
could-
raccoon was pretty good.
Yeah, I think the raccoon was a great one for 5, especially like we just related it to everything, right? It's fine.
Like the raccoon eye is, I think, what threw us off, because
Yeah, no, it totally made sense.
Dwarf wasn't the answer to anyone. I'm sad. That's such a
No.
good code name. I would go on a mission with a spy named Dwarf. Just no hesitation.
I'm kind of sad because you actually picked foot and wanted to do at least one that wasn't a 2. Well, I guess I did, but like a 3 with wine. I could have gotten foot,
Wine.
Next time.
foot juice, maybe spring, maybe bread.
Yeah, so this is after they've gotten beer, so do foot juice.
Maybe lip as well.
Lip.
Foot and juice were the 2 main ones, and then bread, spring, and lip
So we
were all
Probably hit
closed.
pitcher before lip, but that's neutral.
It's mainly once beer was gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would probably work. I definitely do go foot for the stool, because I mean, like, in addition to the stool itself having feet, the structure of a stool is often such that there is, like, a place that you put your feet at the bottom of the stool, additionally.
Foot centric.
Yes. So I did like that. But yeah, I was surprised y'all didn't guess nut sooner, since it fit well for both chopping and stool.
I thought chopping was rip, because like a rip cut to cut wood.
Mm-hmm. That would probably be
That's fair as
like chainsawing. If I was doing rip and log, I'd probably do chainsawing or something. Yeah, that actually could get all three, right? Rip, block, log. You don't think of that word as a word terribly often, but cool. All right. I suppose we're gonna do another one. Were any of those words bad?
Judge me as hard as you can, Chrono. Judge me.
Without any nations, Anthem was kind of weird.
Let's see.
I mean, I did manage to grab it with something else, so it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, certainly not everything needs to be the best possible word,
Yeah,
but
you need like some variation.
but it's still just fine to brainstorm any that might be weaker options or whatever. If I'm already going through the effort of making a custom set anyway. Here, Steve. Thanks for playing. Certainly. I mean, the specific thing Chrono wanted to be true was still true, though. Certainly.
Absolutely.
So, Chrono didn't want you to be doubling up a clue that early in the game, and you weren't. It was just a weird clue.
It was just that Barstool never referred to log in the first place.
Alright, I guess we're moving on for one more game. Are we randomizing teams again, or are we...
Yeah, we'll randomize. Did anyone else want to hop in? There is the game link there.
I appreciate your turnabout Codenames, but...
Frog. Yeah, I mean, that is generally a true word. Okay, looks like... Okay, yeah, we got Seta Mio on board now. So, join up in Discord, Seta Mio, and I'll drag you into the voice channel. And I guess preemptively, is there anyone that's like actively excited about being Codemaster? And we'll make sure that happens. Otherwise, we'll randomize the teams and figure out from there.
I'm always excited to be Codemaster, but I've already been it once, so I will allow anyone else to take the reins if they desire.
I mean, if you enjoy it, you should do it. I could give it a shot.
I enjoy the other side as well, so it's all fine.
I want to participate
Preference to someone else. But if you're all like sitting on the fence.
I could go either way. I just it seemed like it could be fun, but also guessing is fun. So I don't know.
It's work. You gotta think.
You do indeed. All right.
I specifically watch streams in order to have someone else do that for me.
I
I guess I will Spymaster. Everyone else in my team has been Spymaster. Yuka, did you have interest in being Spymaster or Sidamio?
I'm happy to do it, but I don't prefer it.
Okay.
So everyone is fine doing it on red team, and Chrono
Wait,
is volunteering.
Yuka just said I could try. If Yuka wants to do it, I will allow them. Troll.
Yeah, there's always the distinction of like I can do this or I want to do this.
Right. Don't say it's right. Don't. This isn't the time to be like, oh, it's okay. I only kind of wanted to. You guys can go ahead, just like say yes, and then you'll have fun. Great.
Either way is fine. Like the phrase "I could
know
try"
how
could be could mean so many different actual intonations. So neither feel that you are pressured to Spymaster or to not, which probably is not actually helpful in the end. But
Yuka, if you want to do it, go ahead. It'll be fun.
Okay.
Okay. Fringe. I can't take myself out of Spymaster role for some reason. You might have to do it.
I saw the spot open up a second ago.
I can switch to be your Spymaster.
Oh.
I can't unswitch from Spymaster.
Oh. Weird. Okay.
I have to initiate a coup.
I hope you can rejoin if I kick you then? Is that what we're trying?
Okay, I got it.
Oh, you got it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I switched to being a spectator.
Okay.
From not
Very
being
good.
a spectator.
Okay, so the one thing I will note for Yuka, since they don't come up that often, you're always giving a clue about like the meaning of the words. You're not like referring to their position on the grid or anything like that. And in addition to giving like normal like 1 through 8 or 9 clues or whatever, you can also give a 0 clue, which is trying to lead your team away from anything that matches your word instead of leading them towards it, and they can guess an unlimited number of times. And you can also give an unlimited clue, which lets them guess any number of times. And the reason you would do that instead of giving a normal number clue is that you can only guess one more than the number. So if you give like Raccoon 3 or something, your team could only guess 4 cards, and if you need them to guess 5 cards, you would give like an unlimited clue instead. So those are the less used things that are still important to know as Spymaster. Otherwise, I think we're probably good to go. And since I'm Spymaster, everyone will have to fully hide and mute their stream and chat, and then we'll roll. Touch a physical piece of paper to assist my Spymastering. All right, I think we're probably good to go.
Feels so weird not having the stream open.
I feel so empty.
I know, where's the noise in my life?
Yikes, Waltz. Dippings.
Dippings.
Dippings
Okay.
3.
All right.
Crackers.
Cracker is, I think, pretty straightforward here.
You put glass in molten lava.
Let's take a look at everything.
Let's see.
Sponge.
You could say
Salsa.
palm. You know, you dip your palm in water.
No, this is dippings, not dipping, right? It's not the verb. Different word entirely. It doesn't mean the same thing.
Let's see. So I think cracker is comfortable. This could be hinting at salsa is also, I think, pretty comfortably there.
It's just dipping, right? Yeah.
Yeah. What's the
In fact,
third
I like
one?
salsa better than cracker.
Yeah.
Olives isn't bad. Like, if you're Mediterranean, Italian at all, or interested in those foods, they have lots of olive spreads and tapenades and other things like that.
Yeah.
That you dip bread into.
Tapenades.
Tapenades. Should have been tapenade 3.
So are we thinking all three of these? Almonds.
I think we should start with salsa at least.
Yes, I think we should start with salsa. I think that's comfortable. Let's click it.
Slam. I'm also pretty good with cracker. Like, it seems good.
I think
What you
I think
put into dippings.
Yeah. There's nothing else that okay.
All right. Yeah. You seem good.
Now, the third one is I'm still not 100% confident in olive, even as someone who lives in the Mediterranean.
Well, there you go.
But nothing else super fits it, really. I mean,
Yeah,
you could sort of argue sponge or something like that. Like, you could go
Yeah.
with.
I saw a sponge and I'm kind of like, something. But
You could say server. They bring you the dippings. But that might be going too far.
yeah, I don't know. Like, you could really stretch for all of these, I think,
Yeah.
because
Oh, cone.
my
Cone has some merit, you know.
yeah, like, okay, so I don't know where Yuka's from, but certainly in North America we have dipped cones, right? Where you take a soft serve cone and you dip it in chocolate.
Yeah, I kind of like cone more than olive. I'll be honest.
Apparently, dipping's might work for them.
I think I still like olive better, but I can see cone since I'm outvoted 2 to 3. We can click it, or we can also just pass and kind of keep it on the back burner and be like, either call olive or cone are available to us. Like, it's early, right?
Yeah, I feel good about passing. We got 2 already, and it's early, so yeah, pass is good
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
So yeah, we don't need to worry about olive or cone. We'll just leave that for the end of the game. And once we get all of the other clues, we'll just guess whichever one happens to be left over for us. Probably.
So if olive or cone are fine, you don't need to hint at them more or strain too much, and we'll just pass.
Like, it could be that one of the opponents chooses to guess one or the other of those, and then just clears it up for us, right?
And
So
it
it's
makes
all
things
good.
harder on Twint if they are ours.
All right, I'm ending guessing. And I think blue team should olive and coast.
I think we should have went
they
for
make
glass.
like a nice pair.
A Rupert's drop is molten glass dropped in water, drippings. If you don't know what a Rupert's drop is, you should Google it on YouTube.
I know a guy named Rupert.
I'm thinking things along the kind of tropical line currently.
I doubt it. They're just very dexterous.
Trying to figure out how to bring Dream into Palman Coast. I could also do like Coast and Arm with Guard. Oh, Razor Guard actually fits pretty well too. So, okay. Anything else that's problems for guards?
If you're a really sloppy eater, you can get dippings all over your face and your arm.
Oh, jail! Jail exists. Miserable. Hey, Dreka. If that's a vanilla word, I'd probably remove that one.
See, this is one drawback. I really want to know what Twinge is thinking right now, what crazy hints he's working up.
You'll have to check the VOD.
Yeah, well, I'm not checking the stream. Stream's muted, closed. I'm just all interested. I'll
You
either
don't have
check
to
the
worry
VOD.
about it.
Sitting
He's
in
just
subtitles.
actually talking about all of the great selling points of the Dodge. 1020 Dodge.
How much are they paying you, Chrono?
Not enough.
I mean, that is actually really good, Zunic. Also kind of hits like Flag and Manicure. And Jet, though. How is press? Just drill and pound. I don't love it.
Wetness, 3. We'll get Coast, Hose, and Sponge.
Let's see, hand?
With
Oh,
such a long
Manicure.
delay, I have a feeling a
Damn it.
0 clue is coming. Not that I'm complaining or anything.
Immediately.
Yeah, that'd be a classic.
Maybe I just go with Tropics then. It ruins my future clue, but it might hit Sponge. Oh, it could still hit Jet pretty reasonably though. Ah, miserable. tool only really hits drill and maybe razor. You know, I'm just looking for any reasonable to. Okay, like hand. Is there a problem with hand? No.
Must be a tough board.
We can do that probably.
No, I think just considering all the facets.
Or maybe he disconnected and none of us will know because nobody's watching the stream.
I mean, we've watched Hanabi before. We know how it works.
Oh, it could even be pound, but like it hits manicure, but I'm okay with that. As long as it doesn't hit anything worse than that. Actually, can I do 4? Because it fits guitar and pound. So face is the worst other thing in this sense. Oh, and kinda server. I think the other ones are all better than that. Alright, let's try hand 4.
Well, immediately, manicure,
Yeah.
palm.
How about olive, like all of your ants?
Oh, great guess. Like a face palm could be a hand thing.
Pound.
So they should definitely pick manicure, and I'm
We can start
100%
with
fine with
manicure and
that.
palm. Those seem super safe to me.
Yeah.
Agreed.
What?
What?
Super safe. Oh yeah.
What? What?
He didn't mean hand like your physical handgun. He meant hand like the cards you've been dealt in.
Yeah, we just handed the game over.
I feel baited.
Like, I mean, the hope is that they don't lose
Restaurant
trust.
makes me think
because that was
server
intentional.
Instantly, I think that's pretty safe. I think we can click on that, honestly.
Are you sure? We thought the same thing.
It's a tropical restaurant and there's some palm
Oops.
trees.
My palm slipped.
Whoops. Okay, so restaurant. Now, this might be insane, and I'm not saying click on it, but Dine and Dash.
Yeah, I thought the same thing before you said that. Also, sponges in the upper right there.
Go to Olive Garden.
The strategy,
Yeah, Olive
Kyobi,
Garden
is
is
that
a
I can give a
restaurant.
4 clue
I think Olive is pretty
instead
safe
of a
to-
2
and
clue.
That could be a follow-up from dipping. Or no, it probably
It
not.
could be a
If
follow-up
they
from
just hit
dipping,
one
or it could
neutral,
be
it's fine.
both cone and olive.
They
Palm
pick up the
oil is
rest
used in
later.
A lot of ingredients.
Who knows?
Why do you say sponge,
But not
Conan?
at a restaurant. Sorry, what did you say?
Why do you say sponge? What is the relation between that and restaurant?
Like, do you not use sponges as dish rag where you're from? Okay, I don't know about where you're from, but where I'm from, we have sponges which you use to clean dishes.
Yes.
And you that is the thing that you use for cleaning dishes is sponges. You get sponges. One side is a little rougher than the other side for scrubbing.
It was
and
restaurant,
you
not dishwasher.
Right, but restaurant, sponge, dishwasher, pretty relatable, right?
So you could have, I'm not saying I've sold on this, but comic, dinner and a show, comedian. If someone was really stretching, you could try for
Yeah,
that.
there's also like restaurants in trains.
Yeah.
Put over
I think
there,
Olive
which is
is,
an actual
I
thing.
feel the best about Olive here. I feel like
Yeah.
food are the ones we can feel best about. So
I was the one who hinted that to you guys.
so do you wanna click it? You want the honor?
I'm on the other team.
Well, I don't know why you're
Yeah, do
talking.
you wanna switch teams and click it then?
Well, do you want to click it on your turn? Because we
This
can pass
one
up
is
on
in
it.
honor of toasted zergling and his bread. Put our olives on top.
All right.
Ah,
You got it right. What can I say?
Thanks.
What a guy.
Thanks,
I was trying to
Tugly.
bait you, man.
Appreciate it. Okay, so what's the third one?
Do olives make
Hey,
good
Speed
bait
Frog.
for fish? Wonder.
Do olives make good bait? Fish will eat anything, so probably.
Like
So when you're at
Dine
a
and Dash
restaurant-
isn't bad.
Dine and Dash isn't bad. I'm not.
Tower one is art.
I'm like mild on Train and Sponge. They're restaurant adjacent.
The restaurant adjacent, glass, silverware, cutlery, but that still feels.
I think glass is a little too generic for me.
Yeah.
Right? Like.
But it could be that
The
they
faces.
really.
Everybody in restaurant has faces.
It could.
Sure,
they
but
really
also.
didn't think of Dine and Dash. Like it could be just us projecting on it. But what else could fit? They're saying
Could be
restaurant.
that these are terrible people
So,
we're playing
clearly they
with
thought
that
that
don't
something
pay
else
for their
was-
meals.
Indicative of restaurant. I mean, clearly it's palm. I think that's a clear word.
Yeah. Let's go with
Let's
that.
see. Yale.
I'm honestly happy to click something here, and I'm happy to click Dash or Train or Spun. Like, I think any of those is reasonable enough to me.
Yeah,
to
I
be
just
the
worry
thing,
about.
and I
You can
I
freak it
worry
out a
about
little
the
bit.
assassin, but I'm sure Yuku would avoid anything that could even brush against the assassin. So we can click on Dash here. I think that's the most likely of the options we have left.
We also could
well, you
easily
see-
just pass here again.
We
This is
could,
a very
if we're feeling-
comfortable place to pass.
Yeah, we could keep on passing and just keep these words in mind again.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
you-
true. Like, they haven't actually guessed anything yet, but they do have a 4 clue that's just sitting there, right? Like, it's not like
Yeah.
they don't have information.
Yeah, they have a 4 clue, but who knows what they can do with it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
they're gonna get at least 3 off of it, right?
Probably.
Otherwise, the clue is absolute garbage and Twitch banned from streaming forever. But yeah, like, I don't think that's true. So I think his clue is probably not absolute garbage, and probably just the next few things they click are gonna be good. So
All right.
it's
so
not
how
quite as we're not quite as far ahead as we think we are. But if
Yeah.
you guys both want to pass, I'll do that.
I'm okay clicking on Dash. The others, I'd be less okay with clicking with the information we have.
Samuel?
Yeah, Dash is good.
All right, let's give it a shot.
It was
Okay.
neutral.
Not too
So-
painful then.
Yeah, we'll keep Train and Spun in mind for restaurant, and Cone maybe still in mind for dippings. Don't know if Olive was doubling up on that or not. So all those 3 things are on our back burner, and then we should still have theoretically another 3 things we don't have any info for at all.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just deciding if I
what do
give
you
an
think that 4 clue
unlimited
was?
or a 2
Well, I was
here.
thinking maybe body. So maybe like palm and arm and face.
Yeah, the other one I was thinking was hand, like a hand drill is like a hand crank. Maybe those were together.
If they guess
Like,
face, I'm gonna be
that's the
very
only thing I
upset.
could think of. Like everything else, like you can use your hand on any of these things. So I don't think it's like using your hand to play the guitar or use a hoe or read a comic book. So I think it's
It's
One of
very
these clues does actually
explicit.
have hands. Jose.
Have you considered? Okay, now, Toasted, hear me out here. Hands are just really funny looking. Comics use them, to gesticulate. When they're telling jokes, it's very important to talk with your hands. So I think that's clearly what Twinge was referring to.
I like that you use the word gesticulate a lot.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Can we all agree on palm though? Maybe like
Yeah,
there's
palm.
no doubt.
Yeah. We can do palm and arm, I think, because your arm is... If your hand's attached to your arm, I think that makes... Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know what the 3 and 4. None of them are like slam dunks by comparison. I think hand drill's
I am
decent
fine
and
with
face is okay.
Edge Unlimited.
Edge. Okay.
Edge. Well, like a razor's edge, definitely for that one.
So that's supposed to be a Razor and Coast
Yeah.
I
here.
don't want
Razor's
to
Edge.
click on the edge clues first. Or, I mean, put the names on the edge clues first.
I don't know why they're dismissing guitar so readily. Like, guitar is
I mean,
very
like, razor's
explicitly
edge
like
and
you're strumming
like a
with your
glass
hand.
chips and has an edge, like, or like the edge of a glass table or something. But I don't know.
Or the edge of a coast, maybe? Like,
I guess that'd be more like a
coastal
cliff.
yeah.
I mean, coast is
the edge of land.
okay. Thank you.
Also the edge of sea.
Okay, I think we should do palm and arm first, even though I was really confident last time and got destroyed.
All right, I'll do palm. Cool. An arm. Okay.
Alright. So that means there's 2 more hands.
Is this implying 4 edges?
Probably, yeah.
What?
So
Why
I
would
guess
they
for
think it
hand,
applies
I mean,
that?
the only thing that you touch with your hand is a sponge, right? Like you're not going to use your feet for a sponge.
I'm not trying to get them to
Nothing
win
else
this
really
turn. Are
uses
you kidding me?
Sponges, right? Like you're not gonna.
I think hand drill is the next best thing.
Hand
I mean, it's like the same thing with the guitar, though. Like, you're not going to play guitar with your feet either.
True. Do we want to go razor first for like edge?
Okay, yeah, I'm very comfortable that
Hey,
way.
Jack of Games.
Yeah.
Hand
Alright, I'll
is
YOLO my drill
guitar
if,
and drill.
Okay.
And they might go pound instead of
yeah,
guitar, which is
yeah.
also fine.
Okay.
Okay. So there's one more for hand.
Yes.
I think if it's going to be like either sponge or guitar, I would prefer guitar. Like guitar is more like you both only use them with your hand, but guitar is more hand centric.
Anvar's got it.
I would agree with that too. The thing is, like, I think face might be connected with the last hand one as well. Like, as I said before, like face palming or something, but
I really want a
Ooh.
metric of
If I
like all
wanted
the
face, I
hand
would have said
centeredness of every
body.
single object. This is a list I need.
So maybe like face palm, hand,
Palm wasn't the clue.
body. What was it? Arm. Hmm.
But yeah, I wouldn't
It was
enter that
arm,
because they were
palm,
confused
those are
enough
the
that
other
they
two,
needed
but
to
yeah.
guess a few to catch up.
let's save face for a little bit later.
Hmm.
What else could edge be? Because edge needs to be 4 things, and we got razor's edge.
Edge does not need to be
I
4
don't
things.
think
and
edge
you-
is necessarily 4. I
Thank
think
you.
Infinity is just potentially a chance for us to catch up as well.
But you could have specified an exact number, like if you wanted us to guess 3 or 2.
No.
Right?
The thing is, you can only put a number for the hint that you're giving. You can't say like, oh, there's only 2 edge hints, but I'm gonna put 5 so you can guess a couple more.
I got you. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I was
Thank
thinking
you.
if like there's
Thank
like
you.
3, he'd guess edge 7, but that would make us think that there are 7 edge guesses. Okay.
No, I think that's actually not allowed by the rules. Period.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So then maybe coast. Like I'm still leaning towards coast for like edge because we only got one for edge. Because he could have been hinting at like the edge of the coast, like it's the edge of land.
Yeah, I like coast.
I mean, yeah, it's like a border's edge too, but I don't know, it's something about it.
Hmm.
I assume there are at least 2 edge hints.
I mean, yeah, or maybe he was just giving us like a layup of sorts, thinking we would get the 4 hand clues and just making that the 5th.
There's easier things for
I don't
Razor
know.
if that's the clue, though. Like, I'd go like blade or something.
We are up, but
Yeah, I think we don't guess everything this turn.
I was hoping they would guess at least one more
It'll be
here.
more concise with edge or.
I kind of want to take a shot at face.
Face does sound good for hand. Like the hand
fine
4.
Anvar, the voice of reason.
No!
Oh,
Why
no.
face?
Thanks for giving us face.
Face palm? Like, what?
A face
Very
palm.
Chinese.
Oh, we facepalmed that.
They were doing so good other than
alright,
that.
definitely gonna
We
be
have 3
coast.
body parts. Like, why?
Alright, so we should probably avoid a few things that might relate to edge.
At least I don't need to, like, avoid face
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
not entirely sure.
We actually might
Like,
still be in
I'm
okay
on
place.
board with Twinge just wanted them to give them more chance to
I
catch
mean-
up with hand. But like some of them, like glass, is pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, Draco,
Yeah.
that's why I needed to
as far
spy
as I
master
know,
at least once.
Twinge was
We should
referring-
really ignore train and
Oh, but
sponge.
great.
Cone.
Definitely go with break glass.
Okay.
Break glass
Um,
edge.
Yeah.
So I need to find something for, like, Pound and Dream, I think.
Maybe it's break like relaxing. Break out of jail? Is that the logic here?
Yeah,
They
jailbreak.
didn't guess
is the
ghost, so I
word,
can't give
yeah.
a 2 clue
Yeah,
anymore.
jailbreak feels pretty.
I
Yeah.
am
That's just
very confident about break. We can
color
probably just
blindness
go-
support instant, yeah.
Yeah, I'm less confident about glass because that seems edge adjacent.
It does. The question is, do we think edge is complete? Do we want to let them be the same way with glass? I don't
Yeah.
see a lot of other stuff that's better for break. It can't be train or jet, because if it was one, it would be both.
Yeah. Hose doesn't really fit. Pound could, in theory, fit, but I wouldn't. I don't like that.
We have 3 left. Here's my
Yeah.
theory. All right. We click glass. If it is glass, we have 2 left. We can put cone on deck, and either Yuka will try to give us a 1 clue, and then we can cone, or they'll give us a 2 clue, and then we won't click cone, and we'll try to link up the 2. And if we don't get glass, then who knows what happens?
I like that.
What do you
plan.
think?
All right. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything else that glass could fit. Really. Yeah. Okay. So do we stop
do it.
here? We probably don't click on cone. We're still
Yeah, like,
happy. If we get
2
a 1
should
clue,
be
we
enough.
click on- if we get a 1 clue, we click on cone. If we get a 2 clue, we figure it out. Let's.
I like leaving cone as the one that we thought, like we were still looking at train and sponge, but cone fits for either restaurant, like ice cream cone restaurant, or for dippings. So
Yeah.
like, just kind of the strongest, most likely thing. So I think let's put cone on deck, and if we get a 1 clue next time, we'll click on cone, and whatever.
I wish I
else
could
gets
give a 2 clue
and if
here.
we get a 2 clue or some other kind of clue, then we'll adjust from there. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's see what if they can pull out 4 in a row. I think we can feel good about it.
But I've got a fairly
You
good
got
one
this. 4 clue coming.
Here we go.
I mean, I could try to reconnect ones we've already got, but I think that's going to be too hard. I
Also,
think
this is probably going to be a while because Twitch
we
is going to
still
deliberate for a long time here.
sit on
So I'm going to go take a washroom break.
unlimited.
No problem.
You know, I probably should do that too. Good luck.
I should just give the clue now, just to spite them. Like, that is just Pound and Dream, right? Like, it's not Cotton, it's not Flag, it's not Sponge. I don't see it being comic.
So I'm thinking out loud here, but cotton. Cotton is hand spun, right?
No, I don't.
Guitar is played by hand. I mean, exclusively. I mean, unless you play it with your feet. But
Yeah, look at the last hand clue. I guessing is guitar, because I don't know what else it would be. Like, you hold a hose with your hand, I guess, if you're watering the lawn or something, and you read a comic book with...
Adoption. Adoption. I'm still leaning towards coast for edge. Adoption.
Megaskin.
Like maybe you adopt the flag?
I know, Walrus. No one since Eli Whitney invented the cotton
Yeah,
gin.
you dream of getting adopted, like a little orphan hopes he gets adopted eventually.
Oh dear.
Now, are they gonna think about pets?
I mean, yeah, like an adaptation might be like a comic book, like a movie adoption, but like I don't.
Oh yeah, no, they adopted this.
But you
or
can link
adapted
comic
this.
and dream
Yeah,
differently.
it's close
right?
enough of a word. I'm gonna
my.
adopt this concept in this plot line. It's no problem.
That would be more like an adaptation.
Oh, a pound. That's where you go to adopt dogs.
Yes,
and
yes, yes,
stuff,
yes.
So
Ooh. I do agree with that a lot.
Okay, just
you're adopting a new
run it
pet.
home. Run it home.
So you go to the pound. Okay.
I think that was hand.
Oh wow, that could
Was it
overlap
hand?
with hand as well, like pounding on the table with your hand, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking before, but
I always thought weight when I thought about that, like a pound cake.
oh no, I was thinking like fist bump almost.
And I'll elaborate on
What do
something
we feel about
earlier
Coast?
you commented on,
We
Kyobi.
were on the same page about Coast,
It's just hard to get words
Previously.
in without overwriting them.
but it's kind of risky.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get anything else with adoption, like if we can think of the other three, maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's worth guessing
Guessing
I don't want
Coast?
to forget.
as much as we can.
VAR, you click it. Oh, okay.
All right.
Whew. Oh man.
All right, 2 more for adoption because I think that was our edge.
Or adoption.
Adoption.
I mean, it could still be edge. It could still be edge.
Adopting a flag. What was your
Like orphans dreaming of being adopted eventually. I don't know,
works
like
both
little orphan
ways.
Annie.
Like parents dream of adopting a child
Did
too.
we get everything for hand?
I think so. I think pound was the last one.
No,
We have palm, arm, and
pound was obviously adoption.
I think comic is like a comic book adoption or something. Like,
But wouldn't
I
that be more adapt or like
Yeah.
adaptation?
Thank you.
I may be right. Let me go Google that.
No.
I think it's adaptation.
All right, you're right.
I'll clarify that afterwards, I guess.
So we
Like they were
think
already
that-
doing it. So,
Adoption is our.
yeah, they should not look up words. So we
clue.
didn't super clarify that if they're new.
Because we think we got everything for edge, maybe.
I think there can still be edge.
Well, Razor and Coast were the edges. I'm not sure what else would be an edge.
Yeah, I don't see anything that could still be some.
They have it.
A jet engine?
I was just thinking that, but that's a stretch.
So I don't think it's jet. I don't think it's train. I don't think it's hose or cone. I don't think it's sponge.
Yup.
The edge of a sponge.
Like you cut cotton with a sharp edge? I don't know.
No, no, not really.
Is like edging a term on you playing guitar or something? Like,
I mean, the Edge plays guitar, I guess. I hadn't thought of that, but
Is there anything?
Yeah. I don't know. I think like flag is decent. You know.
at least I think they do. I'm not sure.
I
Why
guess.
is flag decent?
I mean, that's the first thing that came to mind was adopting a flag.
Adopting a flag? Is that a term?
I think we click flag anyways, even if we're pretty unsure.
Okay.
All right. Our declaration. Nope.
Adopting a
Tied
flag.
2-2.
I can
All
just hear.
Alright. Here we go, Team
Oh.
Egg. Printer.
Okay.
Do they have? They might just grab it anyways.
Wait, what's
So-
printer for?
Yeah, hold on. Let's think about
Comic?
printer. Comic? Yeah, you print comics.
Oh, we have a chance.
I mean,
Don't
paper
print
is
anything else, right?
no, not really.
What about
think-
inkjet printer?
Inkjet printer. I feel like there must be a better hint for jet than printer.
But
Or you
like
get.
comic, you'd think you could just say book.
It's true, but
Greetings, Time Lord Flux.
like they were willing to do it with jailbreak, so what would I mean?
Jet, you would say plane or something.
Jet plane, jet engine, hose. You could just say water or garden.
Okay,
or
I'm gonna click cone though.
Yeah,
Nice.
cone. We established that. Yuka. We established it together. So what else could printer possibly be?
3D
Don't-
print a guitar.
Cone was picked up from
You could
earlier.
print a guitar, but you shouldn't.
Cone was for dippings.
It's not sponge. It's not dream. It's not cotton. I think
think-
comic is the most likely thing.
Comic seems like the more
Yeah, like-
obvious one.
yeah,
right?
probably.
It's weird that it wasn't something a little bit more clear, but it still seems like the best. Question mark?
I mean, they're printed. I think that's clear enough. I think it's yeah. I trust Yuka. I believe in you, Yuka. I'm gonna click on comic.
Poor Yuka.
Seth, are you okay with that?
Yep.
Alright. No.
No.
We have a chance.
We have a chance.
Yuka.
I can only imagine what's going through Twinge's mind.
I may have to rewatch the VOD.
Rockstar. Guitar, obviously. Guitar.
Yeah.
And then Dream of being a rock star.
Yeah. Everybody's childhood dream is to be a rock star.
What about
I think
that sweet cotton
so.
tea that you can buy out front of each rock concert?
Or getting hosed down, cleaning up afterwards. It's gotta be dream.
Or wait. What about
What is this?
you're
Wait,
a rock star? You have your own private jet.
don't you dare.
Sure.
Oh god.
Oh no.
That's too plausible. I don't like that.
Oh no.
I want to go with the first thing that
But
I thought.
look at their clue.
Dream.
What else could printer be? Printer has to be
Dream
jet.
on. Dream on.
Somebody else click it. Oh gosh. Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
It's a dream.
Oh,
really
no.
was
That was a roller coaster.
Oh wow.
Gee, everybody.
Can you imagine if we clicked jet?
Why would it be
If,
jet?
if
Big
you,
jet printer.
if you picked Jet for Rockstar, that would have been like both miserable and amazing.
Oh yeah,
I can't
Jet the
believe I made
Rockstar.
that connection.
Oh man.
I can see the logic, but oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, and train, and spun. I don't know spun.
I can't believe I unknowingly said, "Oh, inkjet printer," trying to throw him off the trail, but it was their word.
I couldn't believe you said that because I knew it was jet because of that.
Oh no.
I'm hurt. My soul. Oh, I can't believe we lost.
Okay, so off the bat, it was intentional that you would pick up Manicure. Like, I know that was going to be a miss, and I'm completely fine with that because we have what
Okay.
seemed like a fairly strong 4 otherwise. Unfortunately, you decided face was the answer instead, but yeah, you did fine. You can. definitely did fine. Grippings was cool. You put, like, given their guesses, you could have got like Grippings 5 apparently, but yeah, I liked Grippings. That was a good one for sure. Yeah, so I was thinking, you know, hand is part of your arm, palm is part of your hand. Like, those are all very directly linked.
Yeah.
Hand drill is a thing, as you figured out. And then, like, I'm kind of surprised you shied away from guitar as much. Like, I think it was Onvar that, like, kept being like, well, like, guitar is very explicitly played with your hand, like, and you think about the hand as part of the action. Like, you don't really think about using a hose with your hand, but you do think about using your hand with a guitar. And, like, I thought you might, like, I considered even giving a 5 to try to do pound and guitar, but then I figured, like, oh, maybe they're gonna be going sponge, or, like, it gets a little too ambiguous at that point.
Yeah.
So I figured you're probably gonna pick up either pound or guitar, and I can work around it either way. And then, yes, Edge was Coast and Razor. Like, I didn't think anything else could possibly fit, really. When you were talking about, like, Edge referring to 4 things for a while, I'm like, no, I'm not trying to get you to win on the second turn. Like, what if you... I'm trying to get you to pick up the rest of the hand stuff. But y'all figured that out, so that was great. And then, yeah, adoption, I was thinking pound and dream. So I'm not familiar with the term adopting a flag. I guess, like, if you're changing nationalities or something, or...
Like when we adopted the
usually-
US flag.
I'd say usually countries like adopt a flag, like after gaining independence or something.
Sure,
Like
yeah, okay. But yeah, I was thinking, like, the dream worked both ways for adoption, I was figuring, because, like, both from the children's side and the parents' side. And you did figure out pound as well. And yes, if it was comic, that is an adaptation. Although for future reference, you shouldn't Google search things mid-game.
that. So what was restaurant, Yuka? Like, what was restaurant going to be? Server, olive, and glass?
I think
Or, wait,
that's
can't
what I
remember.
saw, yeah.
Okay, yeah, restaurant 3 came before break, so I'm gonna guess glass, server, and olive. Was the hint there? Yeah, glass. Okay.
And I had some good ideas with, like, guard, but you guys had jail, so that was problematic. But, like, arm guard, coast guard, and razors have guards. Like, that was my initial thought. And then I was looking at tropical stuff, and, like, there's a lot of good fits with, like, palm and coast for that. But then jet is there, and I'm like, they're really likely to guess jet if I just, like, say, like, tropics or tropical. And the music playing is from Star Tropics. But...
Oh,
I
good game,
wouldn't
everyone.
think that.
Head off.
But yeah, like I had a couple close things. I wasn't like just waiting for a 4. I kept even coming up with like 3s or 2s and was like, oh, now but that's just gonna hit an enemy card and I can't give that one. So I had to keep revamping until I could actually find something that worked at all. And then I was like, hand like 2 or 3 works, and then like, oh no, hand 4 actually works. So. I figured if I was gonna go for like face though, I would have probably just done like face, arm, palm for body, and just like had no ambiguity there at all.
Yeah, true.
GG,
Thinking
Krima.
of what would be a better clue, and if you would have given that as a hard mindset.
Yeah, that is definitely really useful in these sorts of word games, is like you going that next step where you're not just looking at like, okay, well these match, but like if that person was just trying to get us to these 2 cards, then like this pretty obvious word is just a better fit, therefore they're probably doing something else. Like that can be really cool to build on.
Yeah, I also really suspected that, like, jet and train, like, were one of them was a really bad card because, like, nobody used, like, travel or anything or transit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yep. Cool. Okay. And I think it was, like, reasonably explained, but I'll cover it. Like, there was some confusion about, like, why I would intentionally include manicure. Like, I know you guys are picking manicure when I give hand, but like it's a neutral, so it's not hitting the assassin or the other team. And you're going to be, at least my hope, my belief is that you're going to be able to pick up the full 4 over the next 2 turns or so, maybe 3 turns. Regardless, so if we hit Manicure, that's fine. Like, I know you all on my team kind of felt betrayed at first when you started with Manicure, but that was completely intentional because I figured it would be completely fine to hit the 1 neutral and pick up the rest later there.
Yeah. I was thinking that was okay, so just very strange seeing Hand and Manicure not be it.
I gasped.
Strong.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that kind of comes back to Hanabi, right? Like you're on a team, you need to trust that your teammates had a reason. It's like, and hopefully that reason isn't just they didn't see the word manicure. It's like, okay, well it's a 4 clue. It's like that's a strong enough clue that it can include garbage as long as it's not like problematic garbage.
You just gotta reach deep down for that tingling feeling inside.
I don't have any gum on me, I'm sorry.
Okay. You don't swallow your gum?
I mean, even if I did, I don't know if I'd have gum on me or in me. I don't, it's been a while since I've had gum.
My parents used to scare me by saying something like, if you swallow your gum, it'll stay inside you for 20 years.
Yeah, I was thinking 7 years was the, that came to mind.
But
I
just
have
think
no
of all
idea.
the tingling feelings you could have.
Oh man, tingling all the day forever.
Yeah. For the next 7 years, Twin. Good feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to gum.
And like, yeah, the other consideration I was there, if I should just give Edge 2 or Edge Infinity, my thought was that there was still enough ambiguity on hand that I needed to give y'all room to guess wrong again, so I needed to give you time to guess on it right now.
Yeah, I had no idea how many to guess on that turn.
And then if you do get Coast, I could give a 2 clue rather than an infinity clue at the end, which maybe helps, but I guess it maybe doesn't since I just wasn't thinking of adopting a flag. I don't know if I'm linking Pound and Dream through much else, but like, I guess I might just try something like Puppies or something if I actually think of flag adoption. Like, Puppies isn't great for Dream, but it's bad for everything else, so it might, yeah, that might still work. Okay, break time, and then whoever is left standing, we will do probably one more call out or something? Something like that. All right, so yeah, thanks for joining. Hope everyone's having a good time. If anyone new happened to wander in, feel free to follow. You can also join the Discord and assign yourself the Codenames role if you want to try to arrange games with people off stream and such. And yeah, see you back here in a couple minutes, everybody.
Let's get that bread!
Long-time stream participant, Bread Broken. Yep. Hi. We're back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. So, who is in this time? Chrono is out, Six Pete is out. Dalek is in. Was there anybody else keen on playing? Speak now and join up and stuff if so. Otherwise, we'll get rolling with who we've got here. And thank you for the additional bread of support, sorry. And nice call on Tangle Deep there, you go. Not too many people are gonna pull that guess out for the playlist song there. Oh, Sin Link enjoyed. Cool. All right. So I will randomize the teams, and we will see who wants to be Spy Master, and possibly we will change the teams if the Spy Master enthusiasm has shifted. Wah. All right. Are there? I guess yeah. Are there? I should maybe ask in voice. Yeah. Is there anybody that is actively excited to be Spy Master that really wants to be? All right. Next year, who kind of wants to be Spy Master?
Spy Master. No one else on the team wants to.
Do we have one extra person that's in the lobby?
I don't think so. We got 8. Oh, we've got someone that's not in voice chat.
7, yeah, 7 in voice, 8 in game.
We're missing. Oh, Krima left. I think Krima left but didn't close the tab. Okay.
Also, you're still on the break screen.
This break's never ending. Just enjoy Baldrog.
It's not a break, it's a chop.
Yeah, I think Krima forgot to leave. Okay, so that's fine. I guess.
Wait, did they just rejoin though? Or did you not kick them?
I haven't kicked them. No.
Okay.
I pinged them in chat to make sure that they had actually intended to leave and all that. But I think so. Wow, really, I should make them host. Okay, so I can Spymaster again, or Dalek or Unvar? Any preference?
I think I'm a little bit cold for spy mastering straight out of the gates. So.
Oh, that's great. You should do it.
Perfect time.
I'll leave that to you all for tonight.
Okay.
Okay, I can do it again then.
All right. And we've got us Lincoln on the other side. And if you're on a red team, remember to check the no mic channel so you can see if Yuka's talking. And let's see. Oh, the only other thing is to make sure you're familiar with all the like more niche Spymaster stuffs in Lincoln, like Zero Clues and Unlimited and stuff, and how they work.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Any further stuff, or are we ready to roll?
Let's roll.
Rolling it is. Okay, remember to oh wait. I'm not Spymaster, so everyone is allowed to have the stream up if they would like. Okay.
Oh, are we not hiding chat? Is that
So we're doing it that if I am Spymaster, everyone hides everything. If I'm not Spymaster, nobody needs to hide anything.
okay?
That's what we've opted for, the most balanced and fairest overall approach. So, alright. Yeah, Zero Clues.
Why am I always first?
Psycho, you are leading your teammate away from cards that match that clue, and they can guess as many as they would like. Chat, rope, fan, bone candle, lamp, butter, crusader, turkey, swamp, sheet, circus, powder, battery, sugar, miss, mold, force, purse, crash, cast, jam, fire, band, kick. The clue is love. It probably includes lamp. Toast 6.
As a side note, being Spymaster in person is interesting versus typing a word. Because in person you can say a word that could be multiple words. But here you're typing out a specific word.
Sort of, yeah. In person, your teammates can still ask you how to spell it. Like you are supposed to have one like meaning in mind generally, but
that's fair.
It's yeah.
Different groups, kind of different, like whether they ask or not, I guess.
Yep.
I've never actually played this in person. We need to do it one day.
It's a really nice party game because people don't need to be attentive to it the whole time, depending on how serious you're playing. How serious of a group.
Very good for casuals, yeah. I typed it out in the chat before earlier, but I played with some of my coworkers who are from like Russia and China and stuff, and the way they interpret words is so different. It's amazing to hear their like mindset and thought processes.
Yeah, I can see that for sure.
Even like just like cookie or biscuit, just small things like that.
Yep, definitely.
It's like, I mean, I'm very solidly prone to emotion. Like, I'm going to, for example, cry more easily than the majority of people. But I'm also pretty good at straight-face stuff. Like, social deduction games and stuff. Alright, injury. Let's see.
So, remind me, is the finger button to put my name or to click on something?
The finger means we are choosing that card. That is an actual guess. So only click the finger if you actually want to guess. Yep. Otherwise, click.
Like.
I think those are the ones I like the most. Like, I sort of see kick and force.
Well, but yeah, I think it would be injure if it were kick.
Right.
Although fire, I'm less sure on, but I don't know that I like.
Yeah, crash and cast are my favorite too so far. I'm just going back through everything else. Butter's slippery. You can injure yourself.
Sugar, you can get high blood sugar.
Yeah, I was gonna say butter also clogged arteries. Grave injury. Yeah, I think crash and cast, and then we can talk about force versus fire.
Yeah, that seems good to me. Oh yeah, it's just the two of us. Okay. So crash first?
Yeah.
Cast. Okay. Injury. Those are really the two best. There's plenty of slow killers like molds on here too, but
Oof, that's...
I can't currently think of a better way for force crash and cast, but I feel like there must be. I feel like fire is harder to link.
Bandcamp can get violent.
Impact is weaker for cast and stronger for force. I guess I'm feeling like force feels like kind of another, like not a full step, but like a half step. Like you aren't thinking of force as readily in terms of injury as you would be something like fire. But
Yeah, let's go ahead and click fire.
it's probably better to guess fire than to pass here. Because like I'm not like super confident in fire by any means, but I guess it's either fire or force, so we should guess. Because like the next best is something like kick. Like everything else is clearly a step down, I think.
Yeah, like kick and crusader would both be injure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. No problem.
You kill an innocent civilian and you say no problem? Oh my.
I did think circus a little bit, Dreco, but yeah, that feels probably still worse than kick.
Is that part of the lore of this game?
Okay.
Are we killing enemy
No,
spies?
you're making contact. You're like handing secret messages to these people. So you handed a, you know, like government secret to a random civilian, or non-government secret, depending on what spy.
That's why they're so confused.
Yeah, that fits the expression on that person's face.
So what? How does the death card kill you then? If you're just handing over a piece of paper.
Because they're an assassin.
Yeah,
and they know that you are a spy, and so they can kill you.
You and your logic.
Like honestly, a
Who's
better
hired
theming than
assassins to kill spies from two different competing organizations. There's a third organization
yeah.
that is.
I mean, if they take out the lead spy masters from multiple organizations, that's just beneficial.
That's just good advertising.
Oh yeah.
I do
jam.
like circus and jam, but I think sheet music and band are a little stronger, but I like all these guesses a lot. Because you definitely have jam sessions and there's circus music is very iconic.
Not even considering swamp music. Come on.
Or music over the phone, it sounds so lovely.
I mean, I've listened to a lot of music over the phone in my life.
Please hold. Your call is important. Alright, I think sheet and band I am totally okay with clicking, and it seems like everyone else is, so I'll fire away unless someone else wants to do the honors. Cool. Alright.
Not even talking about the music fans.
That's a good one, too.
I'm queuing up swamp music. You gotta give me a second with these clues. Okay. Leftovers.
That leftover swamp.
I think that those are the strongest. I mean, there are other food-related things, but like you don't really talk about leftovers for jam or sugar or butter. Those are ingredients.
These are pretty strong.
I think mold first. Yeah.
Just doing double check because there's still enough words on the board. I might like be missing something. But yeah, I'm fine either way. Like I would like very mildly go turkey first, but bold first is fine by me. Okay, and then force pretty clearly still the best. Cool.
Nice.
Very nice. Gotta go to some swamp meat. Wait. Why did it go down there? It skipped like 5 songs. Alright. I don't know why it didn't just go down one side. That's very weird. But here you go. Swamp music. Greetings, Yixert. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I wonder, like, now I'm wondering what percentage of leftovers are eaten versus what percentage of leftovers get moldy and are not eaten. Don't have that available, I'm afraid, Psycho. Probably something like 20% get left too long and become molded. Baking.
Alright, baking.
Oof. Yeah, butter and sugar are super common.
Oh,
baking
tricky.
ingredients.
Gotcha.
Like baking powder is in the name.
Oh, this is really rough for them. And cheers, Tricky.
Unless that means it is sugar and butter and it's not powder.
Oh,
I
Trick
feel
Lee.
pretty confident about sugar, and then
There we go.
yeah, I think between butter and powder, I'm split.
We have another regular named Tricky as well.
Alright, let's go with sugar first.
So that's what I
think we
was
all
thinking.
Like that one. Oh, this is tough. I think I'd go with butter just because like sugar is the other ingredient. I mean baking powder is too, but you don't really eat it as much, I guess.
Indeed, Dalek.
Nope. Well, we got powder at least.
Baseball 3 fast. Stay windmill slam of baseball 3. Baseball famous for its kicking.
The baseball stadium is a little bit like a circus. Just watching the fans.
Yeah, yeah. If we needed to stretch, that might actually be the 4th best, but these 3 are probably better than that. Come on and slam and welcome to the jam is basketball, not baseball.
Yeah, I think these look good.
We're forgetting the Boston Crusaders.
What about the powder between all the lines on the bases?
Crusader
Yeah?
is the baking crusader. That's their
Right,
hint.
right.
You can't choose that one.
Powder and Circus, like Powder is actually in the next tier. It's worse than these three, but Powder and Circus are the next best. So I think Fan's the best. We cool hitting Fan?
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with these three in any order. Interesting that you think Giant is the least baseball.
It feels like the easiest to overlook when giving that clue. Like you're going to see Fan and miss, but your mindset might not be on teams. Was kind of my thought. But like I still think that's the next best, so guess we're clicking that. Yeah, okay. Very good. They've got 4 left, yeah, because they pretty likely have another baking. That is, they are very unlikely to win, so we should make them work for it.
I agree.
Hasn't had a few batteries thrown at them.
If it weren't for the fact that they mistakenly got music and missed out on swamp music, we could click that.
I mean, I'm playing Swamp music on stream right now. The Giants are a baseball team, Psycho. Yep. San Francisco. And comes the hot pot. It's gonna be a 4 Walrus. They've already got 1. They've already got Powder. Probably. If they don't have Powder, they're in trouble. Because they're probably in trouble anyway, but like...
I was completely confusing the San Francisco Giants with the New York Giants. That's a different sport.
Ha. Jam can be used in baking. I think it's beneficial to me if the other team guesses jam, though. That seems good. I want them to guess jam. Well, Swamp 2 is less upbeat than Swamp 1 is. This one's a little more somber. It is fun to randomly throw some stuff on the playlist for specific situations like this sometimes. And like, I also like that it like has a counter of how many times it's played. So like, this is the first time we've played Swamp 1 and Swamp 2 off the on stream. Oh,
Boots.
That is not the clue they wanted to give. I think Simlican should have done unlimited.
I guess if you're walking through a swamp, you want to wear boots? Sure.
See, it was swamp music all along.
True, your purse does need to match your boots.
Yeah, that was the connection that I was thinking.
Alright, I'm gonna click swap.
Only they guessed swamp music earlier.
Oh, I guess we can click powder because that was from the baking leftover. Yep, there you go. Okay, I guess kick too, because that's what you're wearing when you kick somebody. Oh, okay. I kind of want to go with purse. I think it's funny.
Those do seem like the best too. I'm not sure which I like more, actually.
Yeah, I don't see how anything else is better. Yuka, are you thinking Crusader because boots in their armor?
Oh, that actually kind of makes sense, yeah. I mean, they did march a super long way, I guess, by boot. I mean, actually, there's two things left, so it could be we have the last two.
That's true. We can also wait. You could just set in the text because we can't choose another one after this guess either way. So
wait, didn't we have 4 left? I thought. Or...
I think we had 5 left. I didn't. Just, let's see.
I think
there were 5 left, but one of them was powder, so we sort of counted that as gotten already.
Right, but in terms of the number that we could have guessed, like because it was boots 3, we can't. We
yeah,
couldn't.
Correct.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
So I guess just pass because we're not sure either way, and it doesn't improve our odds of winning this turn. But I mean, there's no way that we can win this turn, so pass, I guess.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, they only have one, so it's like we either lose or we lose. We just choose the way we lose. Unless they somehow miss this one.
If you get the hint egg on this board, what do you go for? Oh, sell? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wait, oh, no, oh god.
Oh.
I was hoping you rushed that so bad.
I mean...
Oh no!
Why would you?
They missed it.
Oh boy.
It's phone. Phone's better than battery.
Don't discount the possibility of purse sell.
Jam cell?
Okay.
I'm gonna click phone.
Yeah. I'm not happy.
For keeping it spicy for us.
Ringtone is no.
Oh,
ringtone
it was Crusader. Crusader and Candle.
Yeah. Yuka marked Crusader like right off the bat. And I was like, yes, please go.
Well, yeah, the awkward thing there, Sinlikin, is that...
Yeah, I mean, I still had one other, but I couldn't figure out a way to get Candle with those other
Even
cards.
then, it's probably better to just give it unlimited, and then your team can, like, guess at random, because unless you don't think we can, like, the other Spy Master can clue the one card.
He puts the clue cell. I was like, oh, there's actually a chance because of the battery.
Yeah.
I was like, please go with the battery. Go with your first guess.
Yeah, I mean, even on those one clues, it's not that hard to overlook something.
I was looking, I was like, oh, they put ring, like it's just a give me. And then they put cell, and I was like, oh,
I was
yes.
like, no, I don't want to do a compound. I can put cellular. Wait, nah, I'll just put cell.
I mean,
I was trying to figure out like some kind of clue for candle that was obscure.
Let's see.
That didn't include rope, and I was like, but rope. It's also a fibrous material that is entwined, just like a wick or other things for candles.
So, I mean,
yeah, there's also lamp has some of the overlap with candle.
Yeah,
too.
and lamp has overlap. I wasn't too worried about lamp with it being a neutral, but yeah, it overlapped as well.
You should have just blame your team for not guessing swamp from music. Really, just we talked about swamp music.
So, I was gonna get mad at you for not trusting me with the baseball one, but then my last clue means I can't do that anymore.
I mean, we trusted you. We guessed the 3 correct ones, I assume.
Yeah, but you said, oh, what if they overlook giant?
Well, that's why I'm guessing it 3rd instead of like 1st. That was my reasoning for that. It felt like if you were to overlook something, that would be the easiest of the 3 correct answers to overlook.
And knowing what I do now, I thought it was the New York Giants. So I was like, oh, obviously it's Giant. Right? Giant is one of the largest teams.
George Steinbrenner and the New York Giants. Yep.
I was like, maybe they're gonna think Crusaders is the team. That'll be good.
I mean, it sounds kind of like it too.
Yeah.
That's a football team?
Yeah.
It's one of the.
Oh, I know
larger
sugar
ones,
was.
I feel like.
I am in California and don't watch sports much, so I know San Francisco Giants. I actually wanted to give the baseball hint last, just because I was unsure if any of the other words were other teams.
Oh,
turkeys.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, but then I realized I can get 3 out of it, so it's just probably better to do that.
See. Certainly not easy to connect Crusader, Swamp, Kick, and Candle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
avoid rope and like.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm sort of thinking like in terms of supplies, but not only does that include rope, but it doesn't get kick.
I think instead of baking, granular or granules should get powder and sugar. And then you have your extra hint that they can maybe guess candle with. It's still really rough, but
yeah. Now I was thinking baking as an earlier clue with 3, but
for
then
baking sheet.
butter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like baking sheet, baking powder, then sugar and butter, because that same thing that baking did.
Oh, Monty Python, like, I don't see how that gets to Candle. I can see Swamp Crusader and Kick for Monty Python.
Well, but you can't give Monty Python.
Yeah, you have to give either Monty or Python, which is a lot worse.
I was trying to figure out some, like, I was like, can Shrek work in any fashion here?
Well, and Monty Python doesn't work because Circus is on there.
Oh, right, yeah, Circus is right there. Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Would Dungeons or Dragons work? Like.
See, I was thinking about that,
no,
but
lamp.
You always hit rope before candle, I think.
Oh yeah, lamp
and candle.
Like I was thinking adventurer or something like that along the same lines.
Yeah, man,
like,
rope is.
Candle is definitely an adventurer like token. It's just like third fiddle to rope though.
Yep.
Yeah. a lot of the super obscure stuff, I was like, that just gets rope.
The only thing you pick before rope is a 10-foot pole. Alright. I could probably do one more if we've got enough people that want to do one more.
I'm probably done. To get to bed.
I would be in for one more.
Religion, yeah, religion connects Crusader and Candle, but like we're also trying to connect Kick at the same time, and one other one that I already forgot.
Swamp.
Oh yeah, Swamp, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Terraria does.
Yep,
work.
there's important ropes in Terraria as well. Once again,
Yeah, rope was a big like kink in most of those obscure ones.
Like I like Terraria 4 a lot, but like rope still just comes before Candle.
Climbing 0.
that would be an okay clue. You could probably come up with an even better 0 clue than that, but that would be like another route you could take, certainly.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Cool. Good games, Advar.
GG's.
GG.
GG.
Alright, links in the chat if anyone else would like to hop in. I should mute myself over
So
there.
0 allows unlimited?
Unlimited guesses, yep.
Okay.
Yep. 0 is supposed to mean the clue I'm giving doesn't relate to one of our words, and then you can guess as much as you want.
Or yeah, more specifically, like I'm giving a clue towards cards to avoid rather than to go towards.
Are meta hints not allowed or frowned on? Like something that has nothing to do with the word association, but say there are 5 things that I want my teammates to guess, and they're all on a diagonal, and I say diagonals 5.
Yeah, that is
not
explicitly disallowed.
okay?
Yeah, it's supposed to refer to the meaning of the words.
Yep. So were the board scrambled, it should have no effect on your hint's viability.
Yeah, Anvar, I think that's how almost everyone uses 0 hints, but like that's a bad, like that's a mediocre way to use 0 hints.
From several words on bar, like,
but
if especially towards the end of the game, you can like group a broad class of things together using a 0 word.
yeah, it's hard to think of it a lot of times, but it's really cool if you can pull it off. All right, you want in,
think of
Rocket?
that strategy, like when I'm Spy Master.
Yeah, it's definitely difficult to get in that mindset, but it can occasionally be powerful.
I usually think about giving a 0 clue when people have been talking about a word. and
Cheers,
it's
Advar.
like either the black or other team's card. Otherwise, I usually forget as well.
Alrighty, last call if anyone else wants it. Otherwise,
Philosophy
we'll
0.
go with these. Yeah, philosophy
This is
0
the
is great.
opening hint.
Perfect opening hint if you don't like your team very much. I don't. All right, I suppose that's it, and we'll run with these 6 then. Oop, randomized teams. Okie dokie. Let's see. Is there anyone that hasn't been Spy Master that wants to be?
I'm decently happy being Spy Master.
Alright. So then we've got Yuka, Zergling, and myself. I am fine Spy Mastering again, or I'm fine guessing again.
Yeah, I could go either way as well. Any inclination, Yuka?
Okay,
We're
if
all
everyone's
apathetic.
neutral, I will take it because I think it provides a somewhat unique streaming opportunity when I can actively like complain without my teammates hearing me, which you can't really do in person while playing Codenames. So
Deal.
that's a little spicier. Okay,
I'll
so
allow the stream.
yeah, so
Hiding
since
and muting stream.
exactly, everyone needs to do.
Oh, although I guess
hide-
technically I don't need to.
You do because it's still like lopsided information. Like anything I'm saying, like if I'm saying something out loud,
Okay,
all
sure.
teams should
Yeah,
be yeah. So everyone.
And something he says could give you a hint towards a clue you might give you wouldn't have thought of.
Yep. Okay.
Makes sense.
So hide chat, stream, mute, etc., and then I'll get started momentarily. Oh god, I'm first. Okay. Loch Ness was one I wasn't sure if I should leave in or not.
So obviously, we found a peanut on the ground that sent us to the hospital. So those 3 are ours. And it set an alarm off, so there's 4.
Let's see. Coffee's got some immediate appeal. Spot. Oh god, Spot can include a lot of things. I don't know if I can give copy with Spot being on the assassin. Like, it hits, like, boil, but it hits a lot of good stuff otherwise. Ground alarm microwave. And maybe Potter. What a terrible night to be a spy master. How problematic is outdoors? Oh, there's country. Is it okay other than country? Oh, there's dirt. They've got dirt and I've got ground? Oh god, I just noticed this. Oh no, 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 no. No. I need to use copy to differentiate that. Like, that's the best thing. But then, like, Spot is disaster. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Like, pain for microwave and glasses? Not great. Lightning. school? Ooh, maybe stadium conflicts there, though. Let me think about that. School's not bad. School ground, school alarm, school and note. School track is not bad. But at that point, it's maybe conflicting with stadium. I don't know. Stadium's like a much bigger thing than... Like I said, school, not university, right? And it kind of fits classes. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. And that is a way to differentiate grounded dirt, which I like a lot. Oh, and Potter. It's I didn't even consider that it was hitting Potter. It's great for Potter. So how ambitious is this? Like, do I try? Like, I'm considering a 6 here. How likely is it that they get to spot, though, if I give a 6? I kind of want to give a 6 just because it's exciting. We probably hit Stadium on a 6. Harry Potter is about a magic school, Psycho. Spot. I don't see why they go spot. Greetings, Chthonic. Okay, why are glasses actually school? I think glasses are actually the weakest, so maybe school 5? Yeah, I think glasses are enough away that we want to go like this. Double checking. Because alarm's kind of weak too. Yeah, well, this is good. Hey, Pseudo-Boson. School 5.
Like lead is a lead pencil.
Oh god, I didn't think of lead as a lead pencil. I looked at lead and I'm like, yeah, I mean, they're probably not gonna think about like paint lead problems or anything. If they get everything else, it's worth it. Okay, they actually like glasses. They have not hit ground yet, and they're not thinking about Potter either. Interesting. Be pretty surprised if they miss both of those.
Alright, I feel best about like alarm and note and glasses. Okay, good start.
Missing both Potter and Ground's gonna be a big
Solid.
problem here. Like, I understand them hitting lead,
Yeah,
but
like being on track to graduate is definitely part of school. And like a track and field class or like running track. Like honestly, I would be okay with guessing track as well. Alright, I'm going for it.
Zerling should
cool,
really
cool.
wait for you get to type, but that's okay. Alright.
Okay, yeah. If they're going for like astronomy to learn about space and comets, that would be like linked. So I don't think it's space anymore. But I was thinking like that could be science class. Like some schools definitely have stadiums as well. I feel better about stadiums. Like that's like kind of college style for certain.
I also want my next clue to be school
Alright,
too.
I'm guessing it just because 5 will be cool. Oh, got punished.
Interesting.
I think hospital is like a decent one still for school. Like, you definitely go to like doctor school or nursing school.
School 2 is passive aggressive psycho. It would be amazing. They would still guess hospital though is the problem. Definitely disappointed the School 0 would be amazing.
Are the pictures on all the cards the same for everybody? If so, I'm wondering what Twinge is drinking there.
Mustard milk.
That's fair.
We can certainly connect Loch Ness and Potter if we want. Although, if they're not thinking about Potter for school, I don't know if they're thinking about Harry Potter at all, unless I, like, said the word Harry. Oh, electric for Ground Potter Microwave. That's pretty good. An imaginary substance, like it's drinking regular milk out of a yellow glass. That. There's no actual mustard involved. It is not, you don't know. Though I think we've had these classes that long. Hey, I'm not an enjoyer of hot ham water. I just, you know, spread the word about hot ham water. What do I do with tick? If they get dirt, that helps me, but me, like, the fact that we didn't get ground is hurting them at least, so that's appealing. Turmeric and milk. Let me think about that flavor profile a bit. I mean, it's not like appalling. It sounds like unpleasant on its own. Food 0. This is interesting. We're gonna open with a 0. So are they gonna pick the least food thing? What is this, Daly? Like, I think this would actually be easiest to pick cards that match, and then...
As a first clue is 0.
Yeah, it's a little...
I think they, like, wanted to match my spice with their own spice.
Pretty wide open. These are the 3 that I like as the least food.
If they get lead, that's great for me.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was kind of looking at. I mean, bikini.
Tick is also a thing, though.
What you eat when you wear a bikini, or before eating. Lead and spider. Food turns into dirt long after it's eaten, so there's like a distant connection there.
That's true, and it does grow from the dirt.
Yeah, and some food grows from
I can
dirt.
see them getting Antarctica from this too. Comet space, like all of these kind of fit.
I'm okay with lead and maybe spider.
Like, there's a chance I can hit Loch Ness and Tick as well. That could be interesting, Lillian, yeah.
What would
Only 0 clues.
I don't know what a connection with tick and food would be either. Other than, I guess a tick eats, if it's the animal, the creature. I mean, we're meant to guess. I'm okay with lead and spider. I'm also okay with skipping here.
Yeah, let's... Lead, yeah. Let's do lead.
I'm really happy that they're probably getting lead. Yes, yes, that helps me.
Do we want to do spider also?
Oh, I need to think about my thing more.
Yeah.
I'm so engrossed in this.
And then you'd rather pass from here?
I'm looking at the others. Like, Antarctica, maybe? Because food, like, I can't think of any food that would be, like, no one lives there. It's like there's no native foods or food that grows there.
Yeah.
Loch Ness. Loch Ness is a body of water, and there's fish and food in it. Yeah, I think Antarctica is probably the only other one I can think of that I can't think of some distant connection to food.
Okay.
This is amazing.
And
I am mind blown.
Good ending there.
All right.
I'm so surprised you interpreted that as like not food rather than like don't guess peanut, which is exactly how I would have interpreted that. But you were like, nah, I got 3 out of that.
I mean,
This is really cool.
Here's what you got.
I mean, it's very topical because we were just talking before the game how I don't use 0 clues enough, and there we go, right out the gate.
Yeah, it was either going to be like a hit it out of the ballpark or hit the assassin. Like I didn't see any in between there.
I kind of love the idea of School 2 here, but
Antarctica assassin.
just like if I do School 2, does Daylight give another 0 clue? Because that would be amazing. They touch not Potter nor ground, though. I can't. Okay. So... Mystical 2 or something like that's pretty safe. So they're probably gonna guess hospital for the leftover school, if applicable. That's okay. And yeah, that'll, if I do like electricity now, I'm left with creature for Loch Ness and Tick. I could also just do that now, to be honest. Like, that's easy. I think I like this pretty well. What do they guess boil when they don't see Potter?
I'm also looking forward to going back and watching the VOD of what Twinge's reaction to that was.
It was mixed. I had to like still focus on my next clue a little bit, but the 0 was pretty amazing. Chat was also freaking out. Alright, so the misses aren't too bad. There's watch though. There's watch. I don't think we can do that with a watch. So like mystical, fantasy, mythical, fantastical. Fantasy's probably the best. I could also just do creature. Let me just do creature. Because then I'm still left with microwave, ground, and Potter if they get watch. Spot. Yeah, okay. Creature 2. Give a 0 clue back. School 0 would have been amusing. There's so many ways to interpret that, though.
Oops. Well, I guess we're pretty much in agreement here. Then we have the extra bonus guess for school. Although, you know, Harry Potter did, you know, battle a lot of creatures.
Now they're thinking Harry Potter, but they don't think about it for school?
So, I guess hospital for the nursing school? Or like the
Harry Potter! What are you talking about?
To complete their schooling? I don't know anything else that would make really work.
Certainly. Come on! Joking about Harry Potter. Anyway, how about hospital for school?
Well, at least I didn't give them a card this time. Huh. I wonder what school is then.
I wonder what school is. Okay, I see you can type it in the chat.
Is it Harry Potter going to Hogwarts for school?
Yes.
I don't know. Like,
that makes
you
sense.
think that's really
says.
Or maybe like you're in class, so you're watching the clock constantly.
Yeah, they still have
School
not
to end.
touched school ground. I don't know what I would have done if the other team didn't get led, though. Like, that would probably have been a disaster. So the fact they had a strong, cute turn did help us somewhat.
Definitely we're going with Potter for the memes, though. If we have to guess, if it's like a 2.
Astronomy. Oh, they're probably getting rid of Watch here. It'd be amazing if they decide school dirt is a thing. But, I mean, the fact they haven't got ground has probably helped me because, like, I think Dalek is struggling to differentiate dirt and ground.
It's weird to me that Spot and Watch seem the same.
Seem
for-
like the same, but they're drastically different. Yeah.
I feel
They
very
are.
confident about Space and Comet, and then the fact that it's only 3, but there's both Spot and Watch are there, make me think maybe it's neither of them, because...
Yeah. I mean, we can go ahead and hit Space and Comet.
Yeah.
For sure.
Microwave does kind of fit astronomy quite a bit, actually. Microwave, honestly, that's not bad logic.
Microwaves are space-age technology.
Well, you have actual, like, microwave and imaging is part of your...
Especially as a kid, and then some as an adult, you watch the night sky, and it gets you interested in astronomy. You watch stars.
That's very interesting. Oh, but microwave is food, so they aren't going to do microwave, right?
I can't think how Spot would go with astronomy.
Yeah, the reason it's not microwave is because of the food zero. I think microwave's the best third if they didn't have that.
I think.
But
yeah, I'm good with
Other
Watch.
than like spotting something on another, like a celestial body, like another planet or something. But
like Spot kind of
seems like
works because it's more like
step away.
if it was astronomer, I like Spot more than Watch maybe. Astronomy is a little more casual, and Watch is a more casual thing.
Yeah, alright, let's try Watch then. Or do we want to just pass? We could also, it's possible that if it is Watch, we could even just try
if they
for
don't
the
guess Watch, I don't know what I
victory
do.
now.
I think I win if they guess
Yeah.
Watch.
Do we think they're gonna get all 3, and that we're gonna miss the assassin though?
Oh, dirt is like the most not food thing left, I think.
I'm good with going with Watch. Right
Okay.
This
now,
is
for
very
sure.
interesting because they could go for it.
Then,
Drag out.
the only other thing we have to go on.
Then it would
is
be
not-
that would be really bad.
Yeah, so the ones I would want to avoid would be those are all definitely
I don't know why Potter is food.
I don't know about Potter. I feel like
yeah.
ground could be food, like ground beef or ground. It also could be school. It could be school ground. So I
food
don't.
chain.
Now my team's like, oh
food
god,
chain, yeah.
school
Okay, so
ground.
maybe not
Imagine that.
either. So then, yeah, that just leaves spot country, bikini, maybe dirt.
I'm still thinking dirt for food eventually turns into it, and you grow food from dirt.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't. Spot's probably the best guess I would have on just the no food, but I'm also okay with not. I mean, we got 3 off of a 0 clue. I'm kind of good with that.
Yeah, I feel like they could get 3 this coming turn. So
Yeah, I'm leaning that way as well.
yeah, I do want to guess actually. I think since we succeeded in getting the 3 astronomy, I do want to guess here. And I guess
Spot would be my first, and
yeah.
probably
Then why is it
bikini
not
would be my
astronomy 4?
second.
I would have country as my second, but yeah, I think I agree with
I
Spot
can-
first. So
I mean, when you,
Oh no.
I know.
I
When
thought they were
think
gonna
of,
do dirt.
Like, what I want to eat.
I guess
it's
you grow
usually
food out of the
a,
dirt.
Like countries.
Yeah.
Food. Like, do I want Mexican food or do I want Italian food?
oh, I
So
see.
Country ties to food for me at least.
Eating leaves a lot of
Like Spot would be
spots.
my 1, bikini
Yeah.
would be my 2. Potter in my mind goes closer to a actual pot, even though that's not what the word is.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's a potter is someone who makes pots, so that could. But
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit close to both creature. There's a character in the Harry Potter books called Creature, and school, so I feel like I want to avoid it. I feel like either of Twinge's clues could have been Potter, but it's not explicitly anti-food, so, or I mean, it's not explicitly food either, so it's.
Yeah.
It could be okay. It could be safe for us. Yeah, I think it sounds like we're in agreement that Spot is our number 1 choice.
Okay, let's try it then.
That was a ride. Unfortunately,
Oh,
it shows everyone the cards here, but I want to say electricity 3.
Electric chain would make sense, and being grounded, well, chain would be not a good one.
Yeah, I'm not sure how electricity goes with Potter.
Yeah, I'm not sure Potter on that one either.
I think he was just confident that we would get it from our school.
I mean,
guess.
I could have done electricity too, but they've got a lightning bolt on there for him.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but then I would just do like lightning. Oh no, I guess that doesn't get microwave.
Electric.
But I was thinking that very clearly a food spot is something you might want to avoid. So I expected you all to just pass whenever I gave the food 0 clue. That was me.
Yeah, I figured.
specifically-
They are required to guess at least one.
Oh, okay.
Even on a 0?
Yes, you're always required to guess at least one card.
I actually did not know that. But even then, I was trying to get rid of spot and microwave, and then just do science for 7. And that also would get rid of boil and straw and chain from the food 0. But I figured I didn't want to risk it. Dirt and ground are hard to separate.
I mean,
Yeah.
I thought school separated them perfectly, and the other team picked up on school ground, but not my team.
Well, I thought that you did a great job, but doing it the other, like, ground is easier to get than dirt is. I feel like.
Yeah, probably. The fact we didn't get ground did help your team have it made your clue giving harder, so I was happy about that.
Yes. If you all had gotten ground the round that you chose hospital, then I would have just been able to do science 4. Or, some other.
I think I got boiled
Yuka has a
before
good point.
dirt on science, but
The astronomy 3 was a pretty big
Yeah,
push
that's the other.
away from
Astronomy
Spot.
3 should have, like, spotting is an actual thing in
Yeah.
astronomy.
Yeah.
Where you but I was hoping again that food 0 would take spot out of the equation, but
yeah, I mean,
how would Spot tie in with food?
like a food spot, a food stain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Food does
That's
leave
fair.
spotty stains, like if you've ever, I don't know, eaten anything on a desk near any sort of papers, you'll get spots on your papers. Grease spot,
It's-
stuff like that.
It's a little bit of a stretch, but it's enough. You know.
Yeah,
it's-
I think the astronomy piece is actually stronger. Like, if I've
Yeah,
already
the
picked watch
astronomy
for
is-
astronomy, like, I'm never picking spot because then we would have just gotten astronomy 4.
Yeah. Well, that was a fun game.
Yeah, that was very good. And I was actually like thinking about it. I think if I wanted to get spot instead of watch, I think I'd do astronomer, and astronomy is more casual and feels like watch to me.
Yep.
That seems
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
And yeah, so school, I actually thought glasses was like the weakest. I considered doing school 6, but yeah, like note track, alarm were all school, and then I was thinking school ground was pretty much a gimme and a great way to differentiate dirt and ground. And then Potter, like you even thought about Potter later. You were like, oh, Potter relates to creatures. Anyway, school must be hospital.
Well, yeah. I think creature should have been creature 3.
Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. I think Potter is the best creature thing. I was kind of okay with it though, because I was like I was happy enough with Electricity 3. I was just kind of waiting for Watch to go away, but
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I didn't want to. I wanted to get all 4. I wanted to get Dirt and Watch at the same time, but it's just rough. GG's.
that was a very good game.
That was. I feel like the blue team did far better than we had any right to with how.
Oh, I loved how well the 0 food led to a 3 and like several other bits of information beyond that. It was cool. Like the thing that like was a little scary. I think Tick is fairly likely to be picked once they're picking stuff like Spider.
Well, I thought that Spider shouldn't have been picked at all. Like, if you do food 0, then I think Comet, Lead, and
Dirt. I'm surprised dirt. Who eats dirt?
well,
Dirt is where food grows, though, so it's
Yeah.
a little
I guess.
rough.
And things decompose into dirt.
Yeah. So I would say definitely like Comet, Lead, and probably Space. Like Space in Antarctica would be the like. But I would probably stop after Lead.
Yeah, it's definitely tough. Like when you're talking about abstract opposites, it's just like, what is the least food? I mean, we all pretty much agree on lead, but the dirt, like, it was my instinct early for dirt too, but then like, oh, there's reasons dirt is food.
Yeah.
Spiders eat food, and they're distinctly not food from a human context. Like,
But
to a
somehow
bird,
ticks aren't
Spider
food.
is. Well, like that's what I think that Spider and Tick should both be considered semi-food-like because they are animals that are.
There are a couple of countries that do eat some spiders.
so yeah, I mean, just going like lead Antarctica is fine. Just doing lead and nothing is fine. Doing lead Antarctica
Well,
dirt's fine. Doing lead
lead
Antarctica spider
Antarctica
tick is
comet.
okay. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways that could have gone.
and I guess if you're
overall, I
doing
think-
Antarctica, like space is pretty adjacent.
Yeah.
yeah,
like,
that was.
But
Antarctica-
like, you can
Antarctica-
think of. I was kind of thinking space like a food. I
Yeah,
don't
like
know.
space food is
Like
a
a-
thing. So
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
dehydrated food.
Exactly,
you eat
yeah,
In space. That was like at the time I was kind of thinking that.
yeah, I think chat brought that up earlier. So yeah, I think
I think
lead
no
and then
matter
Antarctica are my favorite too.
Yeah, I think no matter what, Food 0 is a decent clue. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's weird, but I mean, I like the way that ran. Like, I think that makes sense as an opening clue on this board, and I think the interpretation of it, even if it was unintended, both worked out and was pretty sensible on this board. Like, that's, I'm guessing like 2 or 3 things that are pretty much not food is an okay way to go about it.
Yeah.
Dirt Food's apparently a
opening up with
brand.
School 5 was really strong. I think you could have done School 6.
Yeah, like I figured like there's just enough like ways that people could like start going to stuff like space and comet once I'm going to 6, like.
Yeah, that makes sense. It did stop them from going space and comet because they
exactly.
bundled those two together. Yeah.
So like I was thinking like glasses is somewhat of a school thing, but like it felt less distinctly school than
I was
the
thinking
other options to
hospital
me.
pretty heavily on school as well, because of me being in Alabama and us having UAB, which is like one of the best hospitals, and it's a school at the same time.
Huh.
So,
Okay.
like, hospital and school go together for me.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't make that connection much at all. I made it enough like that you might guess it, but I figured like it was gonna be like you're probably guessing glasses, Potter, and ground before hospital was my hope. So. And like
Yeah, I
likewise.
just did not put ground together. That was so easy. So I was like, school ground? Oh my god.
Yeah. Like I knew stadium was also a risk, but
And one of my local high schools has a football stadium on it, so stadium was also another thought for me on that one.
Yeah, that's interesting because I would say like if it was like university or something, it feels a little more connected to stadium, but just like school feels less connected in my mind anyway. But
I would agree, but university doesn't really get alarm. I don't feel
not as easily, no. And it's another like quarter step away for Potter probably as well.
University kind of leans more towards space again.
Yeah, would schooling have been better?
Schooling. You're never getting ground off of that, I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, that gets rid of ground. Never mind.
And it probably pulls away from track a little bit as well.
Yeah, that's not better.
That's a cool game, though. Definitely
seeing the VOD.
Definitely a highlight to end on there. I like it was I had to like actively catch myself when your team was guessing for the zero clue, because I just wanted to watch and see what happened. And they're like, no, I need to plan out my next clue. Okay, I gotta think about this. Like,
yeah, I'm interested to see the VOD. That is a fun game.
Cool. Well, yeah, this was a lot of fun. Thank you all for playing.